Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. The market's open, guys. Sorry for a late start here. I had a couple things to take care of around the house, but we are here now, and looks like the market wants some upside. We'll see if that continues. We'll let it settle in, and we'll say good mornings to everyone. Just give me a second. I just have to set up one of my charts as my computer restarted itself again. I have no idea why, but it did. All right, let's see what we've got here. I have to take a look at the I try to keep a chart open that has 3 different assets on it, like the Dow, the RTY, and like oil or natural gas. One of them, you know, something that's possibly doing big things that day. Today we still got natural gas up, I think about like 30%, almost 30%, which is wild. Pretty wild. Yeah, I think we got some downside on that gas. Possible pullback, but she is ripping, so gotta be careful with any shorts. I'll be right with you guys in a moment. All right, right now we got silver just kind of hanging out, made a new all-time high overnight, up in the high 95s. We're at the NQ, chopping the VWAP right now, seeing if it wants to break through. I don't know if it will or not. We'll go ahead and take out those higher time frames in just a moment. The Dow right now is looking very similar to the NQ. Yeah, oil today is super pumpy. Oil today is going nuts. Yeah, let's take a quick look at some of these assets that we have today. First, the NQ. Let's look at that 30-minute on NQ, see if there are any changes. On the 30-minute, I saw the market may want to come down to 24,825. 24,825 is what I'm thinking here. That's what level we could get today. All right, let me just open this back up. I'd be excited to break the 25 mark for sure. All right, yeah, I'm thinking we can get down to 24,825. That's what I'm seeing on the 30-minute. Right now, we are getting a bit of a push. If we break above 25,430, 439, 440 up here, if we break through this, we then have a chance to turn this market bullish and go and close up the gap. Could have a move to the upside. All right, that's possible. Now on the 5-minute, seeing a bit of a push right now in this strong volume. We did have power long here, which already played out. Power shorts here, power long here, just played out. Small little baby power long, and market opened up right there. All right, there's nothing to see there for right now. Silver, it looks like it wants to have a push to the downside. Short position on silver would look like this. Move right down to VWAP, possibly right here on silver. Let's mark that out. I think we can hit this. Silver does have a level down here too. I gotta keep my eye on. All right. That's silver. NQ right now is still showing a lot of strength. I think she wants more upside for now. Yeah, meanwhile, we got silver dumping. All right, let's take a look at this nat gas. It looks like it might want to go to the downside. See what we're cooking with here. On the 1 minute. All right, we're about to print possibly a power short here on nat gas. Could be a move to the downside. That could be the target. Nat gas. I might take that short. I'll take profit trader. Yeah, I'm going to short nat gas here. It looks very probable. Stop. And my TP would be down there at 3.85. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my, oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, sold. I don't know why it's not showing up. Well, my TP is down here. On the short, 3.85. Stops up here. Stop is at 3.96. That's nat gas. Now, circling back here to the NQ, we have possible power short coming in on the NQ, but I'll stay hands off for now. She's a little bit wild. Silver is heading down to the target here at 93.94. I think she'll still tap it. That nat gas trade is looking real nice right now. Let's look at oil. Oil still looks like it's possibly not ready to come down yet. Still looking strong. Bitcoin is dumping. Bitcoin, you keep on dumping, baby. Gold had a huge move down here on the 5 minute. She's pushing. Could be reversing any minute now. RTY is a rocket ship at the moment. Yeah, power long looks, RTY looks good to the upside right now. Circle into the 1 minute here on the RTY is still strong. YM is most likely still gonna push a little bit more. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah, she the Dow might print a power long here. If she does, she's gonna make a move for above the, possibly above the VWAP there if she goes. Yeah, it looks like they want to go. YM looks pumpy. I think I might try the long on the YM. Yeah, I'm long in the YM. I'm adding in possibly here. 4808. I don't know what's going on here. Nasdaq is stalling out a little bit, having to push down. We'll see what ends up going on in this level. We have some possible support in this level. Let's see if they hold the 233 mark. Silver had a real nice pullback. I still think she may have room to go down here, down to 93.94. Meanwhile, our nat gas trade is real clean right now, almost at TP. Almost at TP on that nat gas trade. That would be nice. Hopefully we can TP, and that would be one step closer to passing this account. All right, careful here on this. YM has still got a chance to be pumpy. RTY still strong. Yeah, I'm scaled into the YM. One up here. I just pulled another one down here. And if she comes down a bit lower, I'll add another one. But I think she can hold. Really kind of is a line in the sand here for the YM. Right around there. Maybe get another power long here. That would be nice. Nat gas short is looking beautiful. We just need another little push here at the 3.85 and we'll be done. It's gonna score nicely on this. Nice nat gas short. Beautiful, beautiful. We're about to TP here in a second. And we'll only need about 250 bucks more to pass this account if we can get that. Nice. All right, silver is, I think she still has a chance to come down to this green line here at 93.93. NQ is doing some NQ stuff right now. YM is still chopping around as well. Let's see if she heads up. We'll see. Nat gas right now still pushing. I don't know why she turned all green like that. That's weird. Yeah, I hate when they do that. Stop being green. So we need a little bit of push, a little bit more push. That's a little bit more push. Matter of fact, my 1-to-1 already hit. I should take profits here probably. I'm getting out of my nat gas short. I measured incorrectly, but we did make a really good chunk of change there. The 1-to-1, it should have been here. 1-to-1 was here. Good thing I mismeasured a little bit. We got a little bit extra money out of it, but we did get a nice hit on that. Beautiful. We need about 300 bucks to pass this account. Silver still pushing up. NQ is doing some stuff. YM's pumping. Very nice. We'll see if we can take it off at 40. Welcome to the channel, Brandon Williams. What's up? New live 8496. Good morning, Vonnie. Vintage Trader says good morning, everyone. Shamsky Still no entry position on silver? Nothing yet. No. YM looked good, and the what's it called looked great. That short on that gas, and where we took profits was perfect because now she's starting to come back. All right, we'll keep our eyes open. You took that NQ. You took that natural gas short with me. Nice, vintage trader. So you got to spread open your mind up to different assets sometimes. Can you give me an opinion about DAX, German 40, in the 4-hour time frame? Sure, Florent. I'll look at it in a second. Jer says, good morning, Jero. So the DAX, huh? That's a weird one. NVIDIA looking a little weird right now. That would be an indice, right? Is it on the XETR DAX index? I'm going to assume it is. I got delayed data on it, but since I'm going to give you the 4-hour outlook, I don't think it matters. Is this the right one? Okay. On the 4-hour, the DAX. Let's see. Real quick. Okay. We had a huge, well, this was the close. Let me just. I'm going to say we had a huge delta candle here on this candle, but this candle barely moved. And then right after that, we saw this huge dump. So that means that they want lower. Now, is this as low as they want? Right now, we had another pretty big candle to the downside here on the delta. So this could be the point in which they start moving back. But let's see where they're going to find some support. This level here with this candle matches up right here. This is a level of support, and they came right to it. They're going to come back, sweep this level, and then maybe head up. So it might look something like, you know, right now they're looking strong, come back, sweep it, condense under here, and then maybe come back up. They're going to use this line to manipulate. So watch this line and trade around it. I say that line because it had high volume there. I'm sorry, we had high volume here on this candle. So watch this. Watch this level here. This is the low of January 2nd. Watch that. NVIDIA this morning is gapped down and does not look like she's going to stop. Right now, silver is having that push to the downside here. This is a good entry for silver, I believe. I'm going to wait a little bit though. I think this is a good entry for silver shorts. I'm just going to wait a little bit because I still have this target down here at 93.93, but she might come back up here and start messing around a little bit for us. But the target is to 93.93. Let's see what the YM has done. YM had a little bit of a pullback, expected, because we did have the VWAP there. All right, circle back here to what is going on in silver, what is going on with the NQ. Okay. Silver shorts down to 93.93 is the level, guys. That's what I'm looking at. That's still a thing here. We might even be able to get away with you might even be able to get away with this level 93.66 is what I'm thinking. All right, I'm short on silver. I'm hoping we do not print a power long here. That would be not good. Check in on the YM. YM's looking great here for the upside. All right, double absorption to the upside right now. Hoping they get stuck. Hoping they get stuck somewhere in here. Circle right back down. That would be a nice move on silver. Silver is quite the vixen, man. You gotta be careful with her. Yeah, she's pushing hard. She's going, man. She's going. Looks like sellers are absorbing silver on this candle. Let's see if they can keep pushing it. She could end up printing another power short here. Should be pretty powerful for the shorts on silver. All right, looking good, looking good. Quite the battle here on silver at this level of 94.25. Still long on the YM, but she's having a nasty pullback. I'm adding another one on the YM, I believe now-ish, at 48. I'm adding another one at 48,780. And we'll see if she just wants to touch that level and come back. All right, silver's looking strong again. That sucks. We'll see what happens here on silver. Nasdaq looking like it may want to have a spill to the downside here. We'll see in the next 30 seconds. Silver is getting a nasty push right now. Hopefully she reverses still. I might want to take this short here on the NQ. We'll see, we'll see. Silver's going, man. Silver's going. NQ, nothing there. Yeah, so nothing on the NQ right now. Silver's making me work for it. Whenever I jump into a silver trade, she makes me work for it. When I don't take it, she goes right to the target. NQ looking strong right now. Looks like they may have a move to the upside. YM is recuperating. I hope silver gets punished here, but I don't think it's going to get punished. It's probably me. If this candle goes green on silver, I'm closing it if I don't get stopped out first. If it goes red, I have a good chance that she's going to come down to our target. This is the defining candle here on silver. It's going to be a double absorption if it goes green. That sucks. Yeah, she's just going to come and sweep here and then take me out. All right, I'll just let her take me out, man. That's cool. She might take me out. It's going to be a nasty hit. Even with 1 micro on silver, it's nasty. All right, we still got a chance. Still got a chance. Still got a chance here. Still got a chance. Now we may have to reverse course here on silver. Oof, she's killing me. Silver is killing me right now. She is still making me feel like it's my first day trading. She is really killing me. No follow through on that short on silver. And she's going to take us out here and laugh at us the whole way back down. All right, she's going to take us out. All right, I'm out of my silver. Saved myself $50, but I'm out of the silver. I'll look for another entry on it, but that was not it. That sucked. 1 micro on silver, man. I tell you. She's got a way about it. She's got a way about it. She'll pay me back. Yeah, don't take the short on silver. I'm sure it's probably coming in after sweeping this level, but it is what it is. All right, looks like the YM might be having a spill too. They're chopping the YM here. All right, we'll sit tight. Wait for the next setup, whatever it may be. This thing looked real good right here. Silver looked real good on this candle. And then they came in here with this gargantuan delta candle here, pushing things higher. It's all good. She's going to go higher. She's still going to go higher. NQ's chopping. YM is having a strong pullback. YM just got a power short here. So not sure what I may want to do with her. YM might be reversing course. Yeah, not sure if I'd love the long here on the YM at the moment. She is putting in a power short signal. That early morning move may have been a fake out for now. Looks like she can move down to about 730. 730. All right, silver rocketed right back up to the orb here and broke through the orb, establishing a new orb here at the 95.14. NQ still hasn't made up his mind what direction it may want to go in. Silver, though, she definitely made this rip right before the possible dip that's coming in. We'll keep our eyes on her. Yeah, might be coming in. YM still having that move down to 730 more than likely. Keeping eyes on the YM. Meanwhile, silver is going to be putting in a power short here. Silver did confirm that power short here, but this is not a signal that I'd want to take right now after a move like this. I'd rather wait for a confirmation of more downside. Picking tops and bottoms is very difficult. I'll look for continuations. I'll get to the chat in just a little while, guys. I'm just trying to see if we can find any more good opportunities here in the markets. Right now, we see the RTY kind of going sideways. Nothing really going on there with the RTY at the moment. YM has a nice bounce off of our line here. So we are currently in 3 micros. We scaled into this position. Looking for that target up there at the 49.40 level, if we can get it. We'll see. We need to break through this level first. This level here at 904. If we can do that, we're in good shape. If we cannot, then we're not in good shape. If we can't keep going, I'll be out. My stop will be here. See if we get some follow through on M and Q. I'm sorry, the YM. ES right now looks like it wants to go higher too. ES looking kind of strong here, making a little bit of a base. Silver on the 5-minute has a power long established right there. So it looks like to me they want to muscle this thing back up. That looks like the level they might be going for. This level here at 95.52. Okay. YM seems to be getting a strong push to the downside. It could get recuperated here. If we get a red candle here, that's not going to be good. If this candle goes green on the YM, then there's a good chance we could break through 900. If not, it's going to be a strong follow through. Hoping that's not the case. Yeah, with a big limit seller there just stepped in. Let's see if the aggressive buyers can come back in and hold it down. If not, we'll be out at 775. We'll be out at this area if they continue pushing. Ugh. So they may want to go for the jugular. Yeah, no follow through on the YM right now. Looks like we might end up getting stopped out here at the 775 level. And looks like that's what they want. Yeah, we got a power short just confirmed there on the YM. That's ugly. That's ugly. We'll probably get taken out at 775. We'll let them take us. Got a power short on the NQ now, just confirmed. I'm short on the NQ right now. I mean, yeah, in the NQ. Just took a quick short here. Let's see what happens. Stop loss is going to be right here at 328. Actually, maybe a little higher. TP would be down here somewhere. I just realized the ATR on the NQ is almost 30. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, M&Q right now, I'm sorry, the YM right now might be punishing us, and just did. I'm out of my YM. That YM trade was nasty. All right, let's see if the NQ follows in the downward direction. Got our trade on. Silver punished us. I hope the NQ makes up for it. Silver gave us a good whooping this morning. Target on the NQ is 167. Yeah, so the YM printed this nasty power short here. came back up to scare people, and she dumping it now to this level that we have down here at 733. Short on the NQ now, right now, down to 167. Let's see if we can get that move. And silver, hopefully she makes it up to us here at some point. We'll see. How's crude? Let's take a quick look at crude. Crude is just holding tough. Not really doing much. I'd stay away from it right now. Looks like she's both lagging. Nat gas was a nice short this morning. We did well on that one. Hopefully we clean up with the hopefully we clean up with the Mag 7 is kind of chopping right now. Nothing really there. Man, I swear the NQ. Let's see what they end up doing here. If they print a power long here, I'm out of the short. I'm gonna switch it to longs if they do give us a power long. Damn, the M&Q is putting in the power long now after that sweep. All right, NQ is looking strong now. So is the M&Q. Let me see what happens here. I'm gonna exit this if it continues to go. It's a chop fest here with the NQ. YM is pumping right now. I'm gonna take off the M&Q trade, the NQ trade. There's too much chop right now, too much inconsistency, no follow through. I'm taking that off. Small loss on it, but I'd rather take that small loss now than try to play around with her. She is right now not showing a clear hand. We'll wait. Now that YM trade, though, I'm a little pissed off at that YM trade. Russell looks like it wants higher. Russell's looking pretty good. Power long here on the Russell. RTY looks cleaner than the NQ. Way cleaner. I'm long on the Russell. I just took a long on the Russell. And my TP will be up here. Stop at 2650. TP at 26.69. Crude oil is still strong. Not really to see there. I'm going to go drop down to the 1 minute on crude. Yeah, she's still strong. Nat gas looks like it's trying to make a bounce here from this level we had. This is the profit target on the higher time frame. And she's bouncing from it. Good delta. Good delta. Looks like they may want to try to make this thing go. YM now is ripping after she swept me. NQ right now chopping so ugly. That's another reason why we got out of her. Chopping so ugly right now. Where's the next level on silver? Silver, my levels were 93.93, and this level here is 93.66 is where I ultimately had these shorts that I was on earlier. Obviously, she wanted to come in here and take the stop, take the liquidity, and now she's going down to the levels that we had earlier. That's why you gotta watch how price trades in the first 30 minutes, 15 minutes. They're trying to create a lot of traps. You know, they signal they want these levels, but you know, getting into this trade with this stop right here on silver was too tight. We needed to have more room. So if that's the case, if we need more room, we needed this would have been like $2,000 stop loss on one micro. It's crazy, you know. Yeah, Russell Micros. Yeah, I don't think I can trade Russell Micros on Lucid though. So I'm trading one whole micro on the Russell. She is having a pullback, like obviously they always have pullbacks before they go. But my invalidation level is down here at 26.50. If they decide to have one more bounce, they could come up. And they can come up to this level. If not, then it's all over for the indices. We'll see. Could bounce off the VWAP on the Russell. Silver's having a bit of a bounce here after sweeping these recent lows. She just made another IB. Initial balance here on 1 hour to the downside. So you can have a slight pop. I still think she wants lower though. I still think she wants a little bit lower. Looks like indices are about to start heading back up, guys. The Dow is about to confirm a power long, and so is the Russell in the next 40 seconds. That means the NQ could also... oh, I got out of this trade. Let me just close this out. I forgot to close it out here. Oh, wow. Everything's ripping right now. Everything's ripping right now. The Russell, the Dow. Yeah, looks like I should have kept that long on the Dow. Yeah, I should have kept my short on the silver earlier. Yeah, the Dow just printed a nasty candle. I added another one to my Russell. I got 2 on the Russell right now. Russell is moving nicely to the upside. See if we can continue getting a push. I think we can get a 68, 68, 68. I mean 26, 68, 26, 69 move. Hoping. YM. Whew, YM. Yeah, I'm low on the YM. Nice move on the YM too. Indices just shot up. YM looks like a monster. Yeah, we're about to TP on that. Hold on, Luna, hold on. Okay, we're working over here, girl. We're working over here. Working over here, girl. Come here. Come here. Trying to work over here. You over here jumping on me. All right, I'm taking one off at 70. I'm gonna hold one to 140. And maybe we'll leave a runner, who knows. Okay, RTY is about to hit. We already passed our eval by a margin of over 300 bucks on those 2 RTY trades. So very nice on that RTY trade. If you guys took the RTY, looks like she just hit right now. Beautiful. And we passed our eval. We have up to 53,300 on the eval. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm back long in the YM. My first TP on the YM is going to be at 70, and the second one is going to be at 140. If I can get it to show up. And I'm gonna leave a runner. All right, let's take a look at the NQ and silver. Silver dumped down to our levels. Same levels that we had before. Unfortunately, she wanted to sweep us first. NQ is looking like it may want to go higher as well. Real choppy action in here, though. I did not like the way the NQ was consolidating here. It looked horrendous. And I think we made the right move getting out of that. Sam B, what's up, brother? Guys, I'm so sorry I missed most of your chats here this morning. I got a late start and I've been trying to just play catch up here. Bitcoin dumped harder than last time. And let's take a quick look at the YM here. YM is having a little bit of a pullback here at the, she just made a new IB at 49. Delta still looks pretty strong on the YM. RTY crushed that level we had earlier. Gold's dumping. Oil sideways. Nat gas still dumping. Nvidia looks like it wants to make a base. Mag 7s are trying to push up higher. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, we just need that YM to cooperate. We'll be happy. Silver's dumping. Yeah. Yeah. Our target on silver got hit already, which was 93.63. But she had to go get that liquidity first. She had to go get it. She had to. All right, come on, YM. First TP on YM, guys, I'm trying to get is 70. She's clowning me here. She's clowning me. Come on, baby. You got 2 minutes to form that IB high. You got 2 more minutes to form an IB high. RTY still looking strong, so is the Dow. Let's see if silver and NQ. NQ looks like it's consolidating here for the next leg higher. So this here looks to me like it was a trap. That's why I got out of that short. This looks to me like it formed a sort of trap. The delta came in ridiculously strong. We'll see what happens though. Let's see how far they'll squeeze these fine folk. YM, first TP on YM 70 coming up hopefully. Push just a little bit more, baby. Just a little bit more. She's forming a 1 hour IB right now. Hopefully the 1 hour IB could be formed above 70. Yeah. Silver gave us a dumperoni. I need the YM to cooperate though. See if we can get her to go. I like trading the RTY better than the YM, man. The YM is slow rolling. She slow rolls a lot. Trader Phil says I got into YM long also, so it'll pull back. No, don't say that. No, it doesn't. No, our YM's still gonna go. Indices are still going. They're still going. I think NQ might try to fill that gap. You know, if we continue pushing higher. But I think we get 70. 140 is a little bit of wishful thinking, but we'll start trailing her if that's the case. But I think 70 is on chopping block right now. There it goes. We just formed the IB high. The IB high is now at 63. So if she breaks this IB, a lot of breakout traders, they trade this IB, or the IB traders, they trade the IB. If we get above it and start making support on it, then I think the sky's the limit for the YM today. All right, we just hit 70, but I think I have my TP at 71. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think she topped. I don't see topping signals yet on the YM or the RTY. I don't think so. Come on, give us that first one, baby. Give us that first one. Give us that first little hit. Yeah, she is very dramatic too. All right, we got the first, almost got it, almost got it. Come on, just a hair more. Just a little bit of, a little touch. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Or maybe we need 71. RTY still looking strong. I hope that you carried it down. All right, we got our first. Nice, nice. We got our first hit. Second hit I have is at 138. Let's check back on silver and NQ. Silver is still consolidating here under that green line, and the NQ has taken off. I don't see any entries for me on the NQ. Could have been some, but you know. Looks like buyers are going to pull their weight here on the NQ, probably a little bit higher. Let's say the 5-minute on the NQ here looks pretty decent. Invalidation point for the short idea I have here is up at 445. If she breaks 445, 440 I should say. If she breaks 440, then there's a good chance she may want to fill that gap. That's the way it's looking. All right. YM's on autopilot now. We're hoping that we can hold this break out and keep going. The RTY is also still going, guys. RTY is still going. I took my nuggets off of her, though, so we passed that one eval we had with her, so that was good. All right, let me go through some of these comments, see what you guys have in store for us today. I know I had a little bit of a late start. Check out some of these comments. Let me say good morning to the people, the fine folk. Daniel back, good morning. Eric Molenmans, good morning. Robbie J, what's up, Robbie J? Got Bradley in the house. Joe Garcia, Indian Burn. Monster Crawler, Pulverizer, Indian Burn. Michaela Helen. And Vonnie, Vintage Trader, Shamsky. We got Bill. Bill's in the house. Bill Snicks in the house, guys. And we got Florind. Heido. Yeah, Heido. Heido's here. Get Your Cheese is here. Sean Joyce. George Zermano is here. Joey, what's up, my brother? Joey's here. Mo's here. Mr. DJ is here. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? What's up, Eagle Eyes? Trader 2025. Trader Schweitz is here. And Margaret. Margaret is here. What's up, Margaret? We got Sandy Pinch. Pecos, my brother Pecos is here. Sam B. Charlie Pooch. Well, Sam B killing it already? I'm sure he is. Vortex, what's up, my brother? Nihat is here also. Rocket 7785. Trader Phil. Two Wonder is here. And let me see who else. Mathis Mail. What's up, Mathis Mail? Martindale Aveda. Everything Sounds Scapes. What's up? What's up? D Trader 61. Painkillers here. What's up? What's up, guys? I think that pretty much. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. And then we got the mobile. On the mobile, we've got new live. Sarah Javi. Ranaj is here. Warrior the Chand. And Noman Parikh. Welcome everyone. And I'm sorry for the late start and late salutations, but better late than never. All right, we are here. We are good. If anyone needs me, if anyone said anything to me that they need me to address again, please just at me and I will address it for you. I don't know what's going on in the YM right now. I really don't. Let's take a look real quick. I'm not sure if I'm in love with this on the 5 minute. I'll take my profits on the YM, guys. I really don't like the 5 minute, and I don't like the way it's not following through. I don't like the way it's not following through. This right here is looking very toppy. Okay, sit back. Watch the, yeah, I didn't like the roundiness of the YM here. I didn't like that. There's a lot of bearish absorption in here as well. Don't like that. RTY is also getting that kind of like high volume bearish absorption, red candles. So we'll see. Nvidia is making a move back. Nat gas had a real nice sweep there. Nat gas had a beautiful sweep. I think now this time on Nat gas are going to move higher. Keep your eyes on Nat gas here. Nat gas looks like it might go. Oil still kind of sideways. Bitcoin had a nasty drop down to 90K. Gold still holding its own down there at the 4730 level. Russell is still, like I said, looking a little weak. YM is also looking weak, and she might still go and she might still go and tap here. ES also looking a bit weak. All right. What am I looking at here on the 5 minute on the Nasdaq? Could be a bit toppy too. We just had an opportunity to post a power long, but she was not strong enough. She actually came in here with a red candle. Not saying it's over for the upside, but not the kind of move you want to see on a strong market. Silver's looking kind of good. Give it a minute. Bradley says, I'm shorting silver and I'm about to soil my pants. I'm not sure when you got in on your short, but yeah, she looks a little strong. Brilliant TP on gas today. Oh, nice, Kemal. Thank you for that. Good morning, Kinber. Good morning to Daddy-O on Twitch. Bishar says, hello. Please look at silver. I'm looking at silver right now. It looks like silver can make a run to the upside. Silver's looking a bit strong right now. If we put in this power long here, it's probably going to be a move higher on silver. That looks strong on silver. This could be a move much higher on silver here. This could be a good long on silver. If it confirms, it could be a good long. If it does not confirm, then we wait. All right, she is strong. I'm long on silver right now. My my stops down here. TP's up here. $40 be my TP on silver. Actually, I'd take that back. TP on silver would be $26. I know we get that VWAP right there, so be careful with the VWAP, guys, on the silver. Oh, look at the Dow, still kind of pushing. One micro contract is a smaller unit. You have your mini contracts, which are the pretty big size, and a micro is 1/10 of a mini. Entering the pullback for silver back down now, says Sambi. YM is going to fill that gap from Sunday. Maybe it will. Silver rotates about 60 to 65 cents. Yeah. Can you show A+ setup on the NQ? When I see one, I'll let you know. Surprised it swept all the way to under 93. Yeah, me too. Let's see if silver can push up to our target of 26, 94.26. That's what we're holding for. Can't believe we passed our eval by over $300. I should have put a max limit to how much I could make today, because if that would have went back against me and I would have seen that we were up that much and never closed it, I would have been pretty pissed. Yeah, I would have been a little mad. All right, let's see if they can come up to that 94.26. I hope they can. We got an IB low down here, so let's watch that level as well. She can have a pullback from the 94.1. She can have a pullback, and then for another leg up. Thank you having that pullback that I thought she could have. Careful with the YM and the RTY as well. Got out of your short quickly on silver. I should have entered on the 1 minute chart, says Sambi. Yeah, be careful, guys. With the silver, she could wreak havoc. It's cold in Naples here, guys, so I can imagine how cold it must be for everyone else in this country. It is cold here today. We're in the 40, well, I think it was 40, 41 this morning, so pretty sure it was cold for you guys too. What's up, Joey? What's 23? Oh, it's 23 degrees there? Yikes, bro. Sheesh. That should be illegal. These indices are rolling over, guys, so be careful. 27 Oregon right now, but that's normal this time of year. In the mornings, it'll be 50 by midday. Been the warmest summer here. It's snowing bad on Sunday. I heard Russia had like the biggest snowfall ever in history. I forget where. I was reading about it today. It's warmer. It warms up like 20 degrees. It's like 9 with the wind chill. Yikes. -3 in Wisconsin. Oof. That cheese and those cows are probably all frozen. Don't you love it when you finish a trade and forget to close your limit orders? No, that sucks. That's the worst feeling ever. You know how many accounts I've wiped out because of that? This market looks terrible. Yeah, it doesn't look too good, Joey. Yeah, Florence says Kamchatka or something like this for Russia and snow. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of snow Russians got. Russians got hammered with snow. Trump probably turned on the HARP machine and sent all that snow over there. NQ's tanking a bit more. Lutnick is speaking. Remind me who's Lutnick again? Live 1 year in PA, totally different on the east than the west. What does that mean? Mathis Mill, live 1 year in PA. Oh, live 1 year in Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Totally different than the east than the west coast? Yeah, it is. Tradeday has MYM? Yes, they do. Suburbs of Buffalo? Oof. Romania, before my grandparents were telling me stories that 70s, 80s that the entire house was buried in snow. I bet. Do you have a stop loss on silver? Yeah, my stop loss is at 92.97. Might reject back up for VWAP. Oh, Ludnick is speaking BS. Oh, light crude is getting crude's getting demolished right now. Strong pullback on crude. Today at 3. Is there any day they can have after 3? Is there? Or if not, then I'll make it work. But is there any other day? This could here. $59.69. I mean, yeah, $59.69. I'm shorting with a micro account. I've never traded oil before like that, so I'm gonna take this trade with one micro to see how it works out on one of my fundeds on oil. I don't really know how oil moves that well yet. A little experiment. Silver having that pullback that we talked about earlier. Still holding out for this 94.26 level. I might add another contract if we get an opportunity. NQ's looking kind of dumpy. Might take a short on the NQ, on the MNQ. If we take a short on the NQ, could end up looking something like this. All right, I'm short the MNQ with 2 micros. $240 TP. Silver's having a little bit of a pullback like we talked about earlier. Let's see how low she might go. She might start turning around soon, but we'll see. It's getting a bit scary, but we'll see. All right, I'm long 2 on silver now. Silver will push it down now because of diamond volume, but for how long? Hoping not for long. Nvidia has been dead for weeks, says Daniel. Samby's looking for 93.4 on a silver short. That's a good short when the cloud is green. Well, it's a good short for me because I saw the continuation here on the NQ. I could end up getting stopped out here. That's fine if it does get stopped out, but my idea is still valid here to the downside. We'll see. We'll see if we get it. Right now, I'm a little bit more concerned with silver than I am with the NQ. NQ, I got room. I got small size. But silver is the one that piques my interest a little more right now. Yeah, and Q just put in a real nasty power long here. This is a real strong signal. I'll let it get stopped out though if this is actually what they want to do. They might come right up to it. Might come right up to it. We'll see. This is my target on that long. My short gets invalidated up here. And Q came in like a rocket. Hoping we can stay above the VWAP here on silver. If we can, then this target here at 94.26 is still very, very good. NQ is rejecting right from our green line here, that volume level. And we need silver to get a second wind here and continue pushing to our upside. I'm trying to stick to my new rules. I have 2 accounts left, plus 400 and plus 320 on the other. So I'm out unless there's a really good reason to get in. Nice, Evan. It's great to have rules, brother. Very important to have rules. Not sure what the silver might do here, but looking kind of sussy. Damn, don't confirm that power short. Please don't confirm that power short. That's not good. That's not good on silver. That's not good on silver. I did not want to see that on silver. I swear, trading silver gives me heart palpitations. It really does. Four losses for the day. Damn, Sambi. You have an interview today, Evan? Oh, yeah, we'll definitely pray for you, brother. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations. I don't know who you're talking to, Painkiller, but I don't use a bot. Delta's looking good here for buyers. Silver looks like it's finally making that run, hopefully. Breakthrough here. Grab that 26 level. Good volume there. Nice green candle. Let's see if buyers can continue to push up. Currently long on silver, short on ENQ. Let's see if those work out for us. Need the silver to break through the VWAP here and do it with some volume, and then we can possibly see our 26 level get hit. NQ's not really moving too clean today. Not really liking her. Thank God there was other things to trade this morning. I think buyers are starting to take control of silver right now. NQ looks like it's getting a second wind also. All right, come on, silver, push, baby. 94.26. We need you there. All right, silver's looking good for that TP. I'm out of my NQ short, by the way. I just got stopped out. No biggie, no biggie. Like I said, I care more about this silver trade to the upside. Could always make that one up. I took a 2 micro short on the NQ. She has not been easy to trade today, the NQ. All right, looks like we could be TPing here any second now on silver. We need to see 94.26 get hit. Man, holding a silver trade is not like holding an NQ trade. It is not. It is nerve-wracking to hold a silver trade. No matter how small the size you trade on silver, it's still a lot of money. It makes everything else like a walk in the park. It makes like trading minis on YM or the RTY or crude. It makes it like a breeze. Yeah, the order flow today is all over the place. The PA is disgusting. Yeah. Overnight silver, imagine. Push silver. Yeah, push. A silver will go. I'm done for the day. 4 losses. Should have followed my rules, Sambi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sambi. Sorry to hear that, brother. I think we could really push hard here if we will break back above this orb here, this orb low at 94. If we can break above it, she can push hard and try to hit the other orb to the upside. As a matter of fact, I might leave one for 95 and one for 24 or 26. NQ might still want that downside, but she came in here to sweep that level one more time, maybe. I think the silver is going to continue up to probably the orbs, but not yet. I don't have a read on it yet, but I will trail this one all the way up using Mo's magical lines. It'll be Mo's fault if we don't get it. Oh, come on, what kind of a pullback is that on silver? Come on. We're right there. You got to be kidding me right now. What the hell just happened on silver? Come on, you're killing me right now. Oh, silver, you're horrible. Yeah, she probably has a lot more room to go up. Maybe this is that pullback right before the juiciness, but I hope she doesn't come back to stop me out for real. Even on my stop is at break even. That was a plus long on NQ. Yeah, maybe it was. I'm about to get A plus stopped out on silver though. This right here looks like a good decent shakeout candle. She may start ripping to the upside if there's no continuation. Does silver respect 200? I don't know. I don't use the 200. Orb doesn't work like it used to, says Joey. The edge is dwindling. NQ turning downward. I think she is. I think she just did this to sweep the liquidity, and I think she's going to end up going down there to that target that I had earlier. We'll see. All right, silver's still going. Hopefully we get our first that first hit there at 26. She did scare me there for a minute with that damn candle, man, but I think that's just, you know what it is. That's profit taking maybe, or liquidity sweeping. Oosh. Sheesh. Come on, silver. Don't be like this today. Don't go breaking my heart, silver. Not touching NQ with a 50-foot pole today. I might take one more stab at a short if she does end up giving us a shorting opportunity, but I don't know about the NQ, man. She's kind of weird today. Silver's silver's not too forthcoming right now either. You know, she has a job to do up here at 26, and she's just clowning around right now. Not really liking it, but it is what it is. At least our stop's protected. Our trade's protected, but damn, I don't like all this back and forth. Oof. Not really liking the way silver's trading right now. Really not liking it. I still see potential to the upside, but damn, really don't like all this choppiness she's giving us. She's probably really coiling up to rip to the upside. Silver is. Because all this chopping back and forth, it better be worth it. Still a good chance here on silver. We just need that follow through now. See a lot of bullish absorption up there. Silver loving that VWAP right now. Weren't we supposed to get some news today for the ruling on the tariffs? I wonder if we're gonna get that. Yeah, NQ looks better than out of nowhere she goes bull. Coiling up like a spring, says Nurtenda. Yeah, maybe she's coiling up here, the silver. You're thinking Davos may force some good news out of Trump? Relaxation on tariff talk? Maybe. Stuff I liked. Welcome to the channel. What's up, girl? You wanna go outside? Go, get out of here. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. We need that silver bullet. They kicked the can down the road? Perhaps. That's probably the news. We need to break this 94.12 level. That is the orb, 15-minute orb low. See if we can get that little push in the bush. By then the tariffs will double. Come on, silver. We need that little push, baby. Let's go. George thinks we get 94.32. Hope so, because I'm going to trail the last one. NQ still pushing higher. Man, silver cannot get its act together here. Yeah. Take a look at this candle here on the NQ, guys. This right here looks like a very toppy candle. The move down might be imminent here. The world's worst ever economic war of all time started by a guy. Calling it a day, says Sam B. Unless you want to do a micro round, closing the volatility. Khan says the tape is shifting on the NQ. Flat is a trade. Yeah, flat is definitely a trade. Silver right now, my targets on silver possibly is a 25, 26 hit. If we can get that and hold above this orb or the IB, I think we could shoot for the other IB on silver. Right now, the battle is just getting above this IB. Got a lot of resistance there. There goes the NQ. I think she could still come down to this 230s. I need silver to pump though. Come on, silver, knock it off already. Just go. Oh, you're making a career out of this move up here to 25. Oh, it's so annoying. NQ's gonna get slammed. Your message was lost. Not sure what you mean, Paul. Sorry, man. I'm trying to focus on this trade. Trying to focus on this silver trade. Hopefully we can get a TP on it. Come on, silver. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. All right, silver's a lost cause here. I don't know what she's doing. My stop loss is at 64. She might just be coming in for my stop loss and then recover back up. We'll see. NQ's dumping. Silver's coming for my stop loss, which is in profits, so it's not the end of the world, but much rather would have that target that we have at 94.26. Let's see if she has the strength to get above the VWAP again. Silver hasn't been known for its lack of strength, but hopefully today is not the first time. You know, only good thing is that we did create a little bit of a delta trap here with that last move down. So that also makes me feel kind of good about the upside. When she does rip, I think she's going to really make it count. There was probably a lot of liquidity stacked under here, this 82 level. So probably a lot of people got stopped out on that. This could be that push on silver to the upside. Thank God for most magical lines. I would love to see that, Con. 400 point sell-off on the NQ. Yeah, I have some low targets down there too. All right, silver's looking beautiful right now. If she can continue this momentum, we're going to go much higher on this, but I'll be happy with my first hit at 26. And then we'll see where she takes us from there. Come on, baby. Push, 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 push. You promised us 26, baby. You promised us 26. You promised us that 26. Don't start playing with me now. Good thing that that wasn't much delta on here at all, so it does not look like a topping candle. Not yet, at least. What's up, baby? Huh? Yeah, I'll be right there. Come on, baby. 26. 26. We need 26. Let's go. Let's go. 26. 26. 26. My wife needs me, baby. Come on. Just give me this one hit first, and I gotta go help my wife. I'll be right there, babe. Push it, gosh darn it. Push it. Oh, don't play with me, silver. You play with me to the last second, don't you? You get a kick out of this, don't you, silver? Yeah, I'm taking her, man. Whatever. I'll be back. I still think silver's got crazy potential to the upside here. I just took it because I'm red on the day on those two accounts, $600. So seeing this thing set up right here as close as we got, yeah, I was not gonna give all that back right now. So I made a executive decision on that, and sticking with it. Green is green. Tape senseless today. Anybody short on that Delta trap is probably pretty pissed right now. This one here, yeah, it looks like it. Silver is gonna fly, man. Silver is literally gonna fly. It's gonna take this level and it's gonna keep going. Silver is legit toying with smooth specifically. Yeah, she is. Whenever the tape doesn't make sense, I always suggest zooming out. There's more context available through higher time frames. NQ is gonna get slammed, matter of time. Yeah, I think it's a matter of time, so she gets slammed here too. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at silver on a 5 minute, see what she's planning. Kind of evil things she's planning. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It still looks really good. Yeah, she does. She looks really good to the upside. NQ is, there's nothing, I can't even tell you what direction NQ may want to go. There's nothing I can read here on the NQ. Silver though. Silver, I will say. Congrats to anybody here who's going to take a TP on silver. I couldn't hold it. I had to take my, if I was flat on a day and I didn't have red, I had massive red on my account because of silver, I would have left it because I know it's going to come and hit this 26 level. It just did. And it's probably going to keep going. But unfortunately, I had to take that. You shorted gold? The amount of delta they inverted, we should be at 26K. Yeah. Inserted. Oh, the amount of delta they inserted, we should be at 26K. Oh, but they're not going anywhere is what you're saying. I'm looking for end of day dump on ES, sitting patient. Nice, Indian burn. All right, first TP on silver. Beautiful, nice hit. Anyone who caught it. Next one I think is going to be much higher. This took a lot. I mean, you could have got out here and been an easy trade. But this, man, oh, you had to sit through this. I'm sorry, especially this last one. I'm sorry if you had to sit through that to get this TP, but it was worth it. I mean, it was a nice hit. Yeah, yeah, you're right, man. A lot of delta. Khan is saying there's a lot of bullish delta coming in. As you can see, there's wow, yeah, that's a huge candle. I didn't even realize that's almost 4,000 right there on that 5 minute candle. That's a lot. So yeah, there's a pretty big delta moves to the upside, but they're not really able to get it where they want to get it to. See, we have this invalidation level up here at 440. It still hasn't tapped it. It still hasn't tapped it. If we end up getting a red candle here after this one, it could mean that we're shifting down. Let's take a look at the rest of the markets real quick to see what the Mag 7 is up to. Mag 7 is kind of chopping its life away, going sideways. Nvidia looks weak. She's trying to put in a power long now, but still it's very weak looking. Still hasn't swept these lows, so it's probably going to continue going. Nat gas came up for the win to the upside. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I didn't see this right here on nat gas. It would have been a good long. Yeah, nat gas heading in that direction right now. Very nice. Missed that one. That one worked out really well. Oil, sideways chop right now. Not interested in it. Bitcoin looking extra dumpy. Gold, sideways. RTY, sideways. YM looks like it wants to make a run. It did here, and then it got swept again. So now this one looks a little bit better. This YM long looks like it wants to go. I hate the way the YM has been trading. So like, no follow through. Looks like they may want to make a run for this. But I'm not in love with it. Not really in love with it, but I like the trap they set here. So I'm going to just put this on just as a visual. If I would want to get into it, it would be at lower levels, not where it is now. Perhaps maybe another attempt. Another attempt at one of these. Let me see. Barely any strong delta to the upside here. Not really. This was a very strong candle to the downside, got mostly absorbed. But what happens on this next candle will really determine what they want to do here. This could end up coming back down. I'm not in love with the YM. S&P looks like it is also possibly facing the same fate here. If we get traders trapped here at this orb, IB could be pushing down. NQ on the 5 is looking not so good. Silver, Silver's kind of chilling, man. Silver's not really doing anything. She hit our target to the T. So I'm kind of glad we took our profits in a way. All right, so hit the target to the damn centimeter. That's crazy. And if she ends up dumping now, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. I'm going to move my stop loss to Mo's magical line there. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here, but kind of glad we took profits. All right, let's see what's going on when you find folk out there. Oh, I shorted oil, huh? I shorted oil. My oil short is a little bit underwater right now, 1 micro. Probably shouldn't have shorted oil. Oil is very strong. But there's a good chance he still might come in for us. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my oil short. Even though oil did have a little bit of a move to the upside, there has been no real strength in this move. And we did have a good blow-off top candle here. And it looks like it just swept it down. We could be continuing to move down on oil. We'll see. If we end up getting stopped out, it's a very small stop with 1 micro. I'm still short on oil. Okay. NQ is not giving it up. NQ is still going. So that means the YM is following suit as well. YM still going too. Yeah, this is insane, guys. The way that silver came up to this 26, 27 level and is now kind of giving it up. I really strongly think she's going to go higher. I don't think it's over for silver. But if it is, quite the level. Anyone holding a short on the NQ? No. No, I got stopped out of my shorts. NQ looks like it wants to trap everybody, so I think we may have to just chill on that for a minute. Gold just keeps making lower highs on the 5 minute, says Captain Doink. Francis Maricon says that NATO is weakened, not coherent. I will not speak to Trump at Davos, says Maricon. Wow. I have a buy order of 5 minis down at 374 for long, says Eagle. Oh, nice, man. Danish fund academic pension to exit U.S. Treasuries by the end of the month due to rising credit risk under Trump, possibly Japan too. Damn, thanks, Paul. Didn't know that. How did you chart the Mag 7 like that? There's a ticker called Mag 7. There's a ticker called Mag 7. I think Paul's the one who told me about it, or somebody here, if it wasn't Paul. Yes. Okay, they're very nice. I like them. Yeah, if you use them, not if you just keep them. Yeah, looks nice, baby. Yeah. Yeah, Mag 7, the ticker for the Mag 7 is MAGS. MAGS. Not looking good for the US right now, says Mathis Mill. I was wondering about the oil trade. Yeah, cocoa is oversold. I'm going to take a look at cocoa in a minute. NQ heading to 680. Who knows? I think down. I don't think up. Mags is an ETF. Yes, it's an ETF. Correct. Thank you, Paul. Question on text. Question on text? What do you mean? Question on text. Oh. You asked me a question, Eagle Eyes, but there's no picture. There's nothing else. It's just ask a question. How's gas? Gas right now, nat gas right now is still looking strong. I think nat gas is going to continue to go higher. We had a power long here on nat gas, so I would say that nat gas is going to do something possibly like this. The was right there. TP on it will probably be up in this region here. But I wouldn't go long right now on that gas. I would wait. Let me just do something here real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't go long just now on that gas. I would wait because there was a huge spike in volume here, right there. So what they're going to do is they're going to use this level. Possibly even this level. I would go as far as saying this level. This is where the volume really kicked in. This is where the volume really kicked in on this candle. So right now you see it's bouncing off that candle, but I also see that the volume originated from here. So we have to, in order to stay bullish on this move, we have to stay above there and here. Okay. So what they're going to do here is they're going to pull back. They're going to play around with this. They're going to make it seem like they're going higher. Then they're probably going to pull back and find support on this. And I'd be more willing to take a long off this than now. Even though I think the target's up here to the upside, I'm going to put an alert on here because that would be a nice, that would be nice in here. We'll see what happens on gas. Right now there is a power short on gas, so that means it's probably going to come down before it goes back up. So we'll see. The gas short would probably look something like this. Right there. The gas short would probably be like good TP at 3.873. Who knows? Maybe after they sweep it and hit 3.873, then they go and fly higher. But this entry is a lot better than an entry right now. Oil's coming down. Hopefully we get another power short indication in here, and I'll add to my short trade that I'm already in. But right now, I'm just in 1 micro. Silver still holding. I can't believe it. NQ is looking like you want to go down. Yeah, I see it. Gold slowly climbing. My hold on the down was worth it. Your hold on the Dow? Yeah, shorts on the NQ look like that's what's going to end up happening. The Dow is reversing now. I didn't really like this. I said it looks weird, but it looks like it's going to get slammed. Quick look at Nat Gas. Quick look at Mag 7. Looks like it's Mag 7 looks a little bit scary right now. Nvidia is possibly losing 180 here. Nat Gas is trying to hold that green line. I think she's going to come down. She's just teasing people to go long now. Yeah, oil looks like it's going to come down to our possible levels soon, but waiting on it. Bitcoin, forget about your Bitcoin right now, guys. That's going to break 90 soon. Gold is trending higher. RTY is looking like it wants to roll over soon. Possibly. YM already did roll over. ES rolled over. And let's take a quick look at the NQ on the 5. Dumpville. Nothing really there. And silver on the 5 still looks like it's trying to hold and go higher. Very slow pace though, very slow pace. Any fix for price lagging issues in TradingView when viewing the same ticker? I don't know. That's never happened to me, I don't think, on PAL. Any way we can get more likes? Yeah, guys, hit those likes. NQ long? Is that what you're doing, Leo? I'm staying out the NQ for now. I think she wants to get dumped on. I agree with Khan. I think the NQ, they're just setting it up for Dumpville. When long squeezes down, it's going to be painful for bulls. Yeah. Let's take a quick look on the NQ, guys. I want to point something out to you. I know you're seeing the 1 minute charts, or maybe you guys are looking at 5 minute charts, but I want you guys to see something. On this 30-minute chart, let's actually do something even better. Let's go to the 4 hour on the NQ. Okay, with this 4 hour on the NQ, what I want you to see is that these highs up here, there was a real nice trap set right here on January 13th. It was a Tuesday. They had a strong push up, and then they immediately shot it right back down. Okay, high volume on both. So they have trap traders up in here. Brought the price back down real sharply, and then they tried to reverse it back, but they could never get price back up to release these trap traders. Okay, never. So they've been on a downtrend ever since. So where logically do they want to bring the price to? Because this low here really didn't take out much liquidity here. Definitely didn't take out liquidity there. So right now we've gotten already a lower low compared to here on this one. Now we've gotten this, which is a lower low compared to that. So I'm not saying we're gonna dump, anymore or anything. But what the market's showing here is that the structure is changing. The structure has changed, and if you want to go Tory trend lines about it and draw this out here, you could see that we've broken trend. No matter how you look at it, it's broken. So I do think the downside is what they're looking for. Now, where logically do they want to go to grab more liquidity? They already did this. I think they want to break 25K, guys, and I think they want to come down into this 800s. I have an 827 target, but we've got some guys, we got some levels down here. 23 900s not off the table. Like, there's some real levels that we can come and hit. So right now we do have strong candles though. We do have very strong volume trying to bring this price higher. And if we circle back down to maybe like the 1 hour, we'll see that buyers are trying really hard. But if you get these green diamonds in here and then you get this followed up by red diamonds, that means these guys here are going to be trapped as well. Because this candle here on the 1 hour is a yellow candle, which means that yes, we had a higher price. We had a higher price on the candle. It did technically move higher than this one, but it did it on major negative delta, which means that there's a lot of aggressive sellers that are willing to sell that level. Now, if this next candle on the 1 hour doesn't turn red, if it doesn't turn red, then the bulls have a good chance that they could come up and close this gap. If for some reason it closes red or a doji, there's a good chance that we may start rolling over now. All right, so that's what I'm looking at in the 1 hour. The 30-minute, again, all of these candles have been nothing but absorption candles. No real strength here, just absorption. The strength is right now in the hands of the Delta, the sellers. We've had limit order buyers that have been strong, but this could be chipped away at. So we'll see. And here we got on the 30-minute. Looks like we are right now another 8 minutes and change to confirm these candles. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out, guys. But NQ looks tricky right now. On the 1 minute, it looks like they just put in a real strong. Look at this. They put in a real strong candle, and immediately, what did they do? They come back with a high volume red candle right after that. What is that? What does that give you? That's a trap right there. That's a trap. Properly laid trap. So right now, if they don't come back to this level, then it's going to be Dumpville from here, guys. It's going to be Dumpville. We'll see how they play this out. This would be my stop. This would be my stop loss if we end up getting a power short after this. This would be where I would put my stop loss. That would be it. No worries, Mathis Mill. Time to cook some steak and eggs, says Khan. Vanadam 19, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I think a gold short will come soon. I think metals are going to be strong. I mean, I'm going to get stopped out on silver right now on profits, but we already took our profits on silver today, so that's fine. It is what it is. This short on oil, I don't know what it wants to do right now. I don't know. I don't know what oil wants to do right now. Don't know what it wants to do. I'm not getting a clear signal on oil. Let me see on a 5 minute. Sheesh, we might be confirming a power long on oil right now. If that's the case, then I'm gonna get out. We'll see. Yeah, oil might be confirming this power long right now on the 5 minute, which means that I will probably get out of my I'll get out of my short position if in the next 1 minute they confirm and close this candle green. Then I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna get out of short. But if it closes as a doji or a red candle, then we're staying in. A lot of strength right now in oil. Nat gas holding that line like we said earlier. Oil is looking a bit strong at the moment. We'll keep our eyes on it. Meanwhile, we're about to print that power short that I talked about here on the NQ. If we do, my target would be to the downside. Something like this. After printing that trap, it would be a target down to about here, 270. If we get the power short, which I think we could. Oh, man. Came back in here with a green candle. Still a good chance, though. Still a good chance. Still a good chance we get this dump here. We'll see what the next candle gives us. Oil confirmed a power long, but she's having a pullback. And silver's ripping right now. Damn, silver. I don't know, it was like that. Yeah, this NQ is dirty today. NQ is dirty. Yeah, I'm not long or short on the NQ right now. I was gonna get short, but man, she's not giving us any clear signals here. Khan says he thinks NQ has put in a daily high. Do you take bigger size when you see your signal on multiple timescales? I try to keep the same size, man. I try not to oversize on anything. I'll add in if I see a trade work for me. Like for instance, this silver long I was in earlier, I saw a good entry here and then it came back and I saw what I wanted to see here. So I added a second contract because I wanted to get, you know, I wanted to make some money on this move. But I don't go in with bigger size from the rip because I could be wrong. I'd rather add into it. NQ put in a power long. That's so hilarious. NQ put in a trap here, almost a power short here, and then a power long. And I'm like, NQ today makes no sense whatsoever. No sense. Thank God oil is looking like it may want to still come down, but we have a power long now on oil, so we'll see what that ends up looking like. Yeah, these things aren't making too much sense today. NQ's evil today? Yeah, NQ's dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Yeah, they let these trap traders off the hook here. They let these traps longs off the hook. So I think the market is trading like this today, guys, because there's some anticipation coming. There's something coming. Yeah, be very careful. Be very mindful today, guys. I'm considering not taking any more trades today on DNQ because I really don't think. I think there's something brewing. Because there's no reason for the markets to move this way with no consistency and follow through whatsoever. It is very like Con was saying earlier. They're everything on the order flow side looks like it's gonna dump and then it'll rip out of nowhere. Like this was uncalled for right here. This is one of those setups that you would call an A+ setup. You have trap traders here, literally just trap traders right here. Almost put in a power short. I'm glad they didn't because if they did and then ripped it back up, I would have been pissed. But they put in a trap here and then ripped it right back up to let these guys off the hook. That makes no sense whatsoever. Makes no sense. Yeah. We trade gold and BTC here too, honey fans. I'll go over those in just a second. Oh yeah, Jim Crimey told everybody to buy today. Yikes. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin on the smaller time frames. I have Bitcoin right up right now on the 4 hour. Let's see about the 30-minute and see if there's anything here that we can look at or make some money off of. Trend is to the downside today, obviously, so not really looking for anything other than that. Nice strong move to the downside here. Put in a target on this move right now would be right around where we are now. Yeah, she came perfectly to our TP right on this, and now she's bouncing, so we'll see. Now, if you guys are wondering why I picked this as a TP, it's because this is the first power short after we hit a bit of a swing high there. And where you see that, that's where you have an entry, swing. Stop is the swing high. TP is 1 to 1. She came right to it basically, and then hopped. And I think maybe now she could either come back down, sweep it, or start maybe pulling in a little bit of a higher move. But there's no trade set up here for me on the on Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin looks like dog water. It looks bad, but this is nice though. This could signal maybe a little bit of a move higher. This here could signal a shakeout candle and potential liquidity sweep above this level, and then to dump it down again. Gold has been uneventful today, so I'm not really, that's why I really haven't reported much on gold, because there really isn't anything to see here. I think gold's going to go higher. We have this big move on the delta here on this candle, but it didn't really make that much of a difference. It was an average size candle. If they continue to bring in more strong delta just like this, yeah, we could see a strong pullback. But I think what they're going to do here is more than likely come to this level right here and bounce from there. You see where we are right now. Let's do this one right here. This one right there. This is where the move originated from. Okay. I'm thinking they're going to come to this level and they're going to find some support here and then try to maintain and bounce higher. That's what I think. I don't see a trade setup yet, but it's so grindy that where do you put your stop loss? You know, do you put it down here? I'd rather wait for more volatility, but that's gold. NQ right now is silver's dumping. NQ is still holding up. And by the way, oil is ripping right now. Oil did catch me sleeping on that trade earlier. Thank God we took it with 1 micro. There was no follow through on that short, but I blame myself because we have a huge green wave, and even though that short looked beautiful down to the VWAP, it looks like we are going to the upside here instead. We're going to go to 60-60, it looks like, on oil to the upside. Yeah, I'm out. I took off my trade on oil, down a couple bucks. We took 1 micro. That's fine. If we get a move back down to here before taking the TP, I'll go long instead. So I'll go buy here. Let's see. Oil moving real nice to the upside right now. Oil looking real good. Not like the NQ. NQ stuck in a range, guys. Be careful with the NQ. They're letting them off the hook a few times so they don't bail you early on the real move. Yeah, I think they're giving the bulls hope. Yeah, give me the strength to clean my dirty mind. You're funny. Math is Mel, that's funny. Greenlanders are now posting social media clips making fun of American culture by imitating fentanyl users. Are you serious? Oh man, that's no joke. ES pumped to 69.10. You think? Go away now or I shall taunt you for a second time. Liquidations on the ES. Silver futures, huh? Silver. Yeah, I'd rather change, guys, to be honest with you, I would rather trade natural gas and oil today. I'd be 100% honest with you. I think I'm going to go just trade this instead. Nat gas right now looks good to the upside. I think I might take a trade on nat gas, because this is nasty what's happening on the NQ right now. Nasty. Yeah. Oil's having a little bit of a pullback. Hopefully we can catch it. That gas here looks like it's having a continuation. That gas looks good. NQ and silver right now, not so much. Dr. Dre, Mac Dre says, in a trapped long silver, do you see it going higher? Let's take a quick look. Silver right now is, let's see. In order for silver to get bearish, they have to break this candle right here. They would have to break this level, basically the orb low. I don't know if you can afford to take that experiment there on the on silver, but if we move over to silver, because I think silver still has a potential to go higher. But if we concentrate on silver right now in the 1 minute, looking at silver right now in the 1 minute, we had a power short indication right here. This target on this power short would be more or less where we are right now at this moment. So the worst might be over right now for silver, but if silver doesn't hold this level right here, right now, she's definitely going to go for this level. And what she does here is anyone's guess. This was the target on the power short here on silver. As you can see, we came up and came right to it. If this level doesn't hold, if they don't just like kind of like peekaboo down here and then keep going higher, they're going to go and test this next. And if this doesn't hold, then yeah, it could be ugly. I can't tell you whether to get it and to stay in your long or out of your long on silver. All I can tell you is that these are the levels that if they break, things could start changing. Right now, this could be the ultimate like bear trap right now on silver, and then they could rock it, or maybe here. But I'm gonna say that the target has already been hit on silver for the short right here off this power short. It's already been hit. So right now it's kind of like, what do? You know, they kind of already did the damage. Are they going to continue? Right now we're going to put in a power short, a power long possibly here, because we're absorbing a lot of delta. Candle's going to be yellow more than likely. So this could actually be a good place to look for potential long here for anyone who's looking for a long on silver if we get a power long. But I wouldn't be shorting right now, silver. That's one thing I would say. I wouldn't be shorting it right now. Dima Brachenko, welcome. And Kiva Williams, welcome to the channel, guys. Any reason why you only trade silver futures, not spot? Spot? You mean like buy like an ETF? Or buy like SLV? Because I used to own ETFs as far as like silver goes for long-term trading, but I sold out of everything a couple of months ago. Trader Schweiss says, anyone using proffers must watch this. What do you got? You mean us or something else? I'm short NQ 400. Yeah, I don't blame you. Gold futures contracts rollover should be performed because open interest in GCH is higher than GCG. Okay. Really? You think so? Looking for monster in this short? Yeah, Con. I don't deny it. I think the shorts are coming in for these for the NQ soon. I don't deny it. Take a quick look at nat gas and oil. Oil still hasn't given us enough of a pullback. Take a look at nat gas on the 5. Nope, cannot trade it on Take Profit Trader. Nat gas looks good though. I'm gonna take it. I'm long on nat gas on my Take Profit Trader account. Let's see if we can get a hit of 3.96. .87. Yeah, nat gas looks pretty strong right now. Looks like they'll probably have a continuation. We'll see. It could be a while though. It could be a lot of back and forth in here before it actually does do what it wants to do. We'll see. Sit tight. We'll wait on it. And oil still hasn't come back. NQ looking a little bit weak. And silver popping right from this green line that we had here earlier. A bird and DK, what's going on? What does it mean for a noob? What Muhammad said? What Muhammad's saying is that in futures you have contracts and they expire on certain dates. What he's saying is that the H contract has got more volume than the G contract. The G contract is the new one, I believe, and the H one was the previous one. And he says this has more volume, has more traders actively trading in it, or open interest. People willing to conduct business on it. I think it's going to be like this the rest of the week, perhaps. Yeah, we go with the NQ pushing down. I'm actually going to get out of my nat gas long. Don't like the way I missed something on this nat gas long, which is this candle right here. Looks a bit toppy. So I'm probably going to get out of this nat gas long here as close as I can back to my break even. Not really liking it. So we're going to see about that. All right, cool. Yeah, I got out of that and I'm actually shorting it. That gas back down to 385. And yeah, the NQ right now looks dumpy. We've got that power short coming in right now on the NQ right here. But the NQ today, man, so unpredictable. So unpredictable. Right there, that's what that looks like. Yeah, I hope the NQ dumps hard. I really do. But the way she's been acting today, it's hard to say. Nothing's really setting up that clean right now. If you held that silver trade from here, it worked out perfectly. The short worked out perfectly, and then the long looks like it's coming right back up to break these levels up here at 94.27. Off-road addict, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Joey says, "NQ, are you mega gay?" Kind of wants 200 points on this short. NQ sideways, maybe because of lunchtime now. I don't know. I think something else is brewing for the NQ. I'm staying out of the NQ. EU leaders will hold an emergency meeting in Brussels Thursday to explore potential retaliatory measures. Says Vortex. Yeesh. You want monster or nothing? Tell you straight. Yeah, you know what? She might give it to you. She might give it to you, Con. Congrats to the guy in silver, because he's probably getting back into the green here soon. There she goes. Now the NQ is most likely going to give it up. 5 minute on the NQ right here is probably going to confirm. Oh, this is the 30 minute. Yikes. Confirm that the 30 minutes is probably going to confirm that this was a trap. This power long never confirmed the right way. Looks like we are getting that push, guys. Let's take a look at the 15. 15 looks like it is rolling over pretty hard. 5 minute right now looks very rolly over. Look at that, it looks rolly. The NQ's not looking hottest. Silver is though. Silver is looking very pumpy. And yeah, you're good on silver. And natural gas is dumping. Hope so. Main EU attack will be against American tech. One thing I love about Lucid is that it's one-time pay and you can take it your own time to pass because there's no monthly charges. There you go, Mohammed. They're number one for that. Lucid is number one. Business ethics puts them over the top tier for me. Yeah, guys, if you have no idea what we're talking about, Lucid is a newcomer to the prop firm space, and man, is she really? Are they really like coming through for the traders? Lucid just they have a new program right now called Lucid Black. The details are this is very good, very good account. The Lucid Black has 40% off right now, and the Flex I believe is at 35%. I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, 30. Sorry, 30% off the Flexes and 40% off the Lucid Blacks. The Lucid Blacks are the new are their new thing. They have a 60% consistency on the black, on the Lucid Black. It's a 60% consistency, so you still need 2 days to pass it. But the good thing about it is that you can request a payout after 3 days of being funded. So 2 days for eval and 3 days for trading. And you just have to keep, I believe, a consistency of 40% on your funded side. But if you want no consistency on the funded side, then go with the Flex, and it has no consistency on the funded side. I still like the Flex is a little bit better, but whatever you guys decide is fine. ES may bounce after the flush. Yeah, and if you guys want the highest discount code is there in the prop firm matrix, that little spreadsheet I just showed you guys. You guys can actually make a copy of this for yourselves. Go to the pinned comment in the chat or down below. It says prop firm matrix, and you guys can use it. Yeah, ES right. I mean NQ right now I see coming down to at least this 300 level. Yeah, I think the NQ is in trouble, guys. I really do. The NQ might be in trouble. Mag 7 looks like it's rolling over. Nvidia is kind of flat there. Nat gas is trying to push higher, but I think it's a little bit weak. Oil is might be rolling over here. I think she wants to go higher. Bitcoin, I'm gonna come test this green line again, I believe. Gold still kind of flat. RTY, really nothing to see there either. Maybe a move down on the RTY there. That's already happened. Same thing with the Dow. The Dow looks weak. Maybe close this out here. ES also looking weak. Probably dragging down the Nasdaq with it. Yeah, Nasdaq to the downside, guys, and I think I see the metals popping. E-Mini Badger says he traded well today. 7,000 up on 150K TPT funded. Beautiful, man. Good job. What's up, Rafael Garcia? I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages, guys. Any spot to re-enter on silver? Not yet. Silver looks strong, though. Do I think we'll hit low of day on the NQ? It's starting to look that way. Good job for you, E-Mini Badger. Up 70 points, says Khan. He wants 200. Trump going live in 35 minutes? Oh, wow. Okay, she's dumping. She's dumping. Target 306. See where she'll go. Nice, nice job on the short there, Con, on the NQ. Silver still ripping up. Wow, nice dump on the NQ. Okay. Now with the VWAP, I'm sure she'll push a little bit more here, maybe the 307. So she set a trap up here to get longs basically scared out of their pants here. They got trapped. And then after they came here, longs are like, oh, never mind, we're going to the moon. Trapped them again a second time. It just came down. This is hilarious what they do to traders. There she goes. Okay, we got right down to the target, 307. Looks like they hit. She's still going, beautiful. Ugly price action, but finally she's breaking out of that consolidation area we were in all morning. Oof. Man, she's been ugly. Now she might have some of that beautiful volume, beautiful volatility. Now we can probably get some of that instead of that choppiness we've seen all day. Get a massive push down on natural gas right now. I am short on natural gas down to 385. So hopefully that does come in nicely for us. Oil right now looks like it's pulling back too. We have an entry on oil at 60.29. That gas looks exciting. Meanwhile, the NQ flirting with the green line here, and I don't think it's going to be any match for the NQ. I think the NQ is going to end up ripping through it. I don't know if she's going to do it soon, but I think she's setting up people here to possibly chop the VWAP a little bit, and then whew, maybe next leg down. Let's look at her on the 5 minute. Yeah, on the 5 minute, she's got ways to go. We got our IB low here at 235. Yeah, she's got room, man. She's got room, man. She'll probably crack 25K today. Oh, man. The humanity. Here's another power short coming up. I wouldn't short this one, though. I'd wait for a pullback. Even though this could end up leading to severe dumpiness. Great job, Khan. Look at you, bro. All grown up. Sam B's learning on the diamonds. The diamonds are helping him out big time. Guy, dude, bro, welcome to the channel. And Raul Kumar, welcome, welcome. Diamonds don't lie, say Sam B. Oh, man. Can it be that gas is going to give us a 385? Come on, gas. Come on, gas. We need it, baby. Give us that dumpiness, baby. Yeah, I think that gas may want to take 385. I don't know what happened on that gas, but something just happened. We'll see what happens on that gas. Meanwhile, the NQ is still looking like it wants to push. We got the power short confirmed, so it looks like shorts are still going to come in. Longs on the silver still look like they're going to be a thing. That gas still dumping. Nat gas dumping violently. All right, we're out of our nat gas short. We're up nicely, 250 on that account. Beautiful. Nat gas. Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, she dumped real nice there. She could continue down, but I will be happy with what I got. I was going to leave a runner, but then I said, nah, don't be greedy because then it'll pop and then you'll end up not getting anything. So we took the short here. At first I wanted it long, but I recognized the error in my ways because I saw this here and I didn't see it earlier. This here was a shakeout candle to the upside. And then I started seeing the power shorts. I'm like, oh, I'm on the wrong side on this trade. So then I shorted it. And we made up for it. So we're green on all accounts right now. This is nice. Oh, except for one. We're down a little bit on one account. Nice short on that gas though. CL looks like it's pulling back a little bit too. CL still, I think, has potential to the upside. All right, big attempt here by the bulls to bring NQ back above this green line and into VWAP. I think it's just bull traps. That's what I think. It's bull traps. Raphael says Tory lines have been perfect today. Have they? Netflix is down. Thank you for subscribing. Viral video. 300 points, everyone. Nice, Sambi. Sambi's a beast, bro. I don't know how you do it, man. For the NQ, do you check the Mag 7 chart? No, I don't base it off the Mag 7. I just look to see, if there's a direction there. Are you buying or selling right now? Depends what you're talking about. I was selling that gas, and we just took profits on that. And a bit of buying coming in, says Paul. Pardon me here. He says, I have only started tuning into you for the last 2 weeks or so, and you always listen while driving to work. Oh, you listen to me while driving to work 2 hours each way currently. Are you saying NQ or Inc. You? Lots of love. Oh, does it sound like I'm saying Inc. Q? I'm trying to say NQ. NQ. I don't know, how does that sound? Short and chill, says Khan. I believe it. I'm short on the market right now, so my short on the market's looking beautiful. ES is at value area low. Ooh, if that puppy doesn't hold, then they're in trouble. All right, NQ is pushing a little bit to the upside right now. Starting to get a little bit of follow through. I'm not a believer in that just yet. The silver is having a hard time today. I'm surprised silver is not. She's been real rangy this morning, and that's not like her. That really is not like silver, and that's why I've been trading the energy sector today. I've been trading oil and natural gas because they've been so much cleaner, a lot cleaner. I'll take this move all day. Yeah, keep our eyes on some of these other assets because silver, Chopzilla today, NQ, very rangy until now. Just past an eval says, Khan, beautiful, brother. Good for you, man. ETH's down over 6% today. Hopefully NQ pushes past the 340 bear fair value gap. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Nvidia's going to lose 180 right now, and that's it. That's the nail in the coffin for the NQ today. But on the other hand, let's take a quick look at I want to look at MSTR is down almost 7.5% today. That's insane. Looking at ETH is down almost 6%. That is correct. Like Khan said, Bitcoin's down 3%, XRP down almost 4%, Doge down 4%, ADA down 5%, Atom down 6%. Trump coin is up though, or DJT is up. Yeah, Intel's up. Trump coin's down 3. DJT's up. Never mind. Link's down almost 5. Litecoin's down 3.5. Pepe's down 4. How about Haktua? Is Haktua up today? Ship's down. Sol's down. Sui. The total. The I don't know if this is T3 or might be down like big time. 3.3% today. Everything's getting murdered today. Everything's getting bonkers down. Oh my god, that's bonkers. MOH is that stock that, who was it telling us about the MOH stock that Michael Burry was shorting? Molina Healthcare. Yeah. Let's take a good look at Tesla is down 2.6% today. Netflix, you said it was down? Well, she crashed just now, but she's not down. She's actually one of the only ones that's still green. Look at the stocks today. Oof, it's a sea of red. Red. The only thing green today is AMD, Intel, ARM, whatever this is, WDC, STX. I have no idea what these are, but it's small ones. Costco's up a little bit. Amazon's down big. Tesla's down big. I mean, everything is pretty much red today. There's a sea of red with little sprinkles of green in here. It is cray. Yeah, it's a little crazy, guys. Careful. Damn, I should have kept one of my natural gas contracts open because natural gas is still dumping hard. I don't know what happened, but something came in, spooked the market on natural gas. Oil still hanging tough. Nvidia is looking like she's going to keep going. She might keep going, but again, this looks like it could end up being a delta trap here too. We'll see. Mag 7s have pooped the bed. ES also losing that IB low. That 15-minute IB low. The 1 hour IB low comes in at 68.66. NQ looking like it's got room to go. Silver wants to explode to the upside. I just know it. The 5-minute on silver has a nice power long right here too, by the way. Target on silver to the upside, if anyone cares, is because of that. Because of this power long here on the 5-minute, it's basically what we talked about earlier today, a move up to the orb, to the IBs. I think that's where silver wants to go. I think this is where silver is going to go. And Q, the humanity. The humanity. NG and CL can be thin after settlement on the day. Yeah, what time is settlement? Like 11 something? 280 for NQ. I hope even lower, Samby. Today's Netflix earnings. Oh, is it? Okay. I think market's getting ready for Trump to start talking about A again. Patience, Con. And I bet you can get 200 points. Yeah, you can probably get 200 points today. Liquidity sitting at 240 and 1 minute chart on the NQ. NQ is going to go break the lows. I hope they do, man. I hope they do. I'd like to see a break of 25K today. And I think when Trump speaks, I think we might get it. Just might get it. Silver's getting ready to fly, I think. Oof, natural gas is just plummeted. Everything is plummety right now. Silver looks like it wants to go. Wish I could trade micro silver on my Lucid on Project X, man. I would take this right here. I would take this. Wow. It's pretty accurate. Finally, NQ becomes readable again, says Sam B. Yeah, all morning she was doo-doo. And we're getting like 15, 20 point pullbacks. Yeah, yep. All right, I took a little long on one silver mini just to get my account green. I closed it a couple seconds later because I can't take micro, so I should have held it though. Damn, I'd be up like $1,000. Oh man, yeah. Well, I'll take it. Green is green. Green is green. That's a funded account. So that was a big pill to swallow there. I'll take it. It said 250 when I closed it, but I ended up getting 160. I'm still short and chill, so it's kind of enjoying. Is the strategy to sell on natural gas? NQ on a Friday, close, and then as aftermarket price of ups, it always drops. I have no idea, Bird and DK. I don't know. I just trade the price action, not the price action, but the order flow on it. I have no idea. Can anybody answer, Bird and DK? Trump's expected to arrive in Davos later today with his speech tomorrow, followed by possible meetings and further events Thursday. So there is no speech today. I got in at the hot pink diamond area for the short on the NQ. Nice job, guys. Right now, it looks like NQ is going to keep going here, guys, to the downside. And congrats to anybody who's long on silver right now. If this is going to continue, it's going to look something like this. And I do think it's going to continue, by the way. I think that's what the NQ might do. Yeah, I don't think there's a floor. Yeah, silver is printing right now, guys. If that meant anything to you guys, that I took a mini long on silver, if that meant anything at all to you, you understand why I did. Joni says there's a large put wall on the SPY at 680, strong hold on that. Just notice that as I put sells on NQ on Friday and as the market opened Monday. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Maybe you can educate us on that. The silver trade was low-key pro. I don't know about all that. But dude, it was very, very much high probability. Green wave, NQ dumping, green candles, power long. I waited for a little bit of a pullback on that power long, which was right here. and then I saw the tail form and I longed it. Oh man, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a $1.60 in 3 seconds. This won't bounce until 150, says Khan. I hope it doesn't even bounce then. Nat Gas right now trying to head back on up after taking out all the long positions here. Looks pretty bullish. Looks pretty bullish. Oil came back and is in our... Gotta watch oil around this level. Oil could come back to this. I think I might give oil a little bit more. I think it should come down here and sweep, and then we'll add. Silver is pumping. A bird in DK says NQ dumps Friday close. Gold and silver pump Friday close. Put an order in this Friday, and wait for Monday. Trump to speak at the White House press briefing to mark first year of second term. It's supposed to be in 7 minutes. Is that so? I thought he's on his way to Davos. Coming down the SPY to 680. Something to watch if it breaks. I'm killing it on the silver entries. Yeah, I couldn't hold it though. I couldn't hold it. I was long with one mini, but I couldn't hold it. That's awesome, a bird in DK. You got to teach us that strategy. You mind coming to our Discord and showing us how you do that? That sounds really cool. That sounds like something people would want to learn. Uh-oh, Nasdaq. I think the Nasdaq still has room down. Thank you. Whenever he speaks, metals rocket. I'm at 4,400 on your silver calls with the 300K eval. Nice, Indian Burn. I do cut my TP short though. I can't hold. That's all right, as long as you're green. Green is green. I'm watching cumulative volume delta on ES. Price continues to dump, but CVD higher and higher. Does this mean passive seller absorption? If on ES you're seeing the price continue to dump, but the delta is still going to the upside, that means that there is a passive seller that is just really strong. But eventually that passive seller is going to lose strength and they're going to get a pop. It doesn't have to be that way, but eventually it does kind of wear out and you see a pop. And it usually, a lot of times we'll have like a strong shakeout before it does it. I don't think we've gotten that strong shakeout on the Q to the downside yet. That's why I still think she has room to go. Just like silver has room to the upside. I mean, you can make money on this move here, but I wouldn't be longing it yet. I really wouldn't be longing it yet. Gotcha, Bird and DK. BTC is on the Tory right now. Dr. Dre, Mac Dre, welcome to the channel. Yeah, a bird in DK. I would love to learn more about that because I don't really, I don't know how to hold any trades over the weekend. Are you doing it with options, or are you doing it with a swing trade account? Silver target 95.10 says, trade swipes. James Brady press briefing, room press briefing by Press Secretary Caroline Levitt, Oval Office. The president participates at 1 p.m. That's in 2 minutes. I'll put it on. We're good at silver. Pause and believe. Yeah, silver's gonna rip. You need a swing account? Yeah, I bet. Fideas offers swing accounts. Do they really? MT5. I use Vantage connected. MT5. So you can hold trades longer. I hold my BTC trades. Like if you guys want to hold trades longer, you can do it with BTCC. It's the prop firm, not a prop firm, but the exchange I use to trade Bitcoin. I trade Bitcoin on it, and they also offer you to be able to trade and hold positions like NQ and silver and things like that. So I think I might try it on there. Bitcoin's looking like it might have maybe bottomed here. We'll see. This delta candle here looks like a delta trap. We'll see if we start getting some action to the upside. If we start getting maybe like a boom, 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 could come here, sweep, and then dump again. On the good old BTC. Silver ripping. We should have held that silver long. We'd be up $10,000 right now. I asked you about options. I don't know, did I? Does anybody want to give us any options? Education, we'll gladly accept it. No, you're not the only one using BTCC. I really like BTCC. I use them. If you guys want to check them out too, go ahead and use the link down below. You can swing trade with them as well. Gotcha, George Semeno. It's all Greek to me, says Mathis Mill. Yeah, you ain't the only one. Does anybody know if you pass a eval with TopStep, do you have to activate it within a certain amount of time or you lose it? Does anybody know? Amrit Organic Garden says, love from India. How to reach the level of confidentiality, increasing the lot size, brother? You mean confidence? How to reach the level of confidence, increasing the lot size? The only way you can increase your confidence with your lot size is if you've done enough back testing on your strategy that you know your strategy has edge. Then you don't care. Then you can trade one micro, or you can trade one mini, and it doesn't matter to you. It makes no difference because you're confident in your strategy. Give me a sec, guys. The dog's trying to come in. Yeah, I thought she was trying to come in. Ooh, sorry. What's going on with Trump? Is he all day briefing today? He is something. My trail stop was hit with the NQ short. Nice, Sambi. Confidently, it's confidence comes with back testing. That's the only way I was able to build confidence was with back testing. Now net gas looks good for the longs after this that whole song and dance they did here, sweeping all the bulls, taking out all the liquidity, all the juicy liquidity. Now she looks like she may want to go and get all types of pumpy. No such thing as an easy trade, but it's a more of a high probability trade. And this on the silver right now looks, I mean, not on silver, sorry, on natural gas. Looks like it has a good chance of doing just that. I think I'm done trading my fundeds for today, unless I have to trade my TopSteps. I don't know because I haven't activated them yet. Does anybody know if you have like a time limit in which you have to activate your accounts if you pass them? I would have went long on silver on my, if I would have activated my top steps earlier today. But I would have went long on that. That long on crude oil looks like it's going to end up hitting 60.60. Nat gas, I'm waiting for a pullback. Bitcoin might end up giving us a bullish indication here soon. Not for like a whole like swing trade, but maybe for like a bounce. Gold has been steadily climbing. No drama here. Just strength to the upside. RTY looks like it may want to create a base here, but I don't like the way she's looking at the moment. The YM looks horrible. ES is looking horrible too. A bounce with nothing but bearish absorption. So I don't like the way that looks. NQ on the 5 minute does not look strong. Silver looks super strong on the 5 minute. And that's it. That's it. That's all I can say. And that's all I got to say about that. Yeah, Vortex. Yeah, let us know if we should be tuning in. NQ pullback? What do you mean by that? A bird in DK? Yeah, it could be. The Greenland thing may have something to do with the metals trader Schweitz. That's true. Silver looking spectacular right now. Took her a while, but she finally made it up there. You want to move your TP to silver to 95.50? Did you do silver? Yeah, I traded silver today. I traded silver today earlier. I traded it. I'll show you my setups for silver. I traded silver here earlier on this right here off the. I traded silver here after we swept this low, came back in with bullish absorption, got the indication to the power long, went long here. I had a TP price of 94.26. After she pulled back, which I told you guys she'd pull back after the 15-minute orb. After she pulled back, I added a second contract here off of this candle because we had a good volume dump and then it was bought up. You see the wick on it, so I added. And then we took off our trades. You know, I mean, I can't make this up, guys. The indicator is so accurate with these levels. It's spooky. So we held through all this, and then we took our two contracts off right here, which was a very nice hit. And then the market pulled back pretty nasty. Like I wouldn't have wanted to hold through this. I'm glad I got out. But then we saw that the market was showing some signs of strength again. Had a nice pullback in here. Gave us the power long indication here once more. Right here. Sorry. Come on. Right there. You see the PL right there? There's a PL right there. Power long there. So that's an entry. Stop loss down here at the swing low. TP 1-to-1. Right now the target is 94.90. Those have been my 2 trades on silver today, and they seem to be working out pretty well. If you guys want to use the indicator like this with these super accurate levels, I mean, I don't know how it does it, but it just does. Check out the link that's pinned in the chat for lifetime access to the Smooth Trader concepts. It's 20% off right now. It's the cheapest it'll ever be. This is more of an introductory type of offer. You get the indicator, plus you get lifetime access to our trading room, where you have traders like Sam B, Romana, Melanie, a lot of great traders trade there every single morning, share their screens, ask questions, and build a nice little like a nice little community there for if you need that. You could be new, you could be seasoned, it doesn't matter. And you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course along with it, all for one price, and it's 20% off right now. So if you guys want more info on that, the link is pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. We've got the NQ now also dumping. Looks like it could want to come down to even further today. That'll be nice hit. Okay, Nat Gas. What is Nat Gas doing right now? Nat Gas had a strong pullback. I'm not in any trades at the moment, guys. Nat Gas had a strong pullback. Now it's this is make or break now for Nat Gas. Are they going to hold this and go higher, or are they going to start dumping like it's going out of style? I think they're going to come up here. We'll see if it does. Crude oil had a little pullback too. Oh, is it because of the right now Trump is speaking? Maybe we're having some volatility right now because Trump's speaking. Sam B says, Sam B's using the Smooth Trader concepts, and he says that it looks like more sellers according to the hot pink diamonds. Yeah, it could be. Up like 14K right now, says Sam B. Damn, dude, you killed it, man. You came back from those 4 losses. All that's because you didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize. I'm looking for a 265 for possible TP. Yeah. I didn't see a big bounce at 150. Awesome that you were able to get out first, then be able to get back in again. Yeah. Did a blue an eval, but passed one right after. An eye for an eye, not bad. There you go, Joel. That's the way to look at it, brother. Good for you, man. Let me see if we should be listening to Trump right now. I don't know. Something tells me maybe we should. Yeah, I don't think he's live. I don't think it seems like anything that's super important. Benjamin Cowell is saying recession. Benjamin Cowell still thinks we're in a bull market, though. I don't know. I don't know if I trust what this guy says. I am done for the day. Sam B, nice, man. Staying green today, hoping to pull out some money after I get these tax returns. I am still a bit scared from taxes under Biden. Where to watch Trump's speech? Just Google it on YouTube. Have to start following that ish. Yeah, I know, man. It's necessary evil. I don't know if he's really. I don't really know if he's talking, because the ones I'm seeing, it says he's live, but there's like 400 people watching, 800 people watching. I don't think that's real. I don't know if he's really talking. I think these are just reruns, and they pose as they're live, but they're not. Yeah, it looks like that Nat Gas is most likely going to continue moving higher. Vortex says, what's strange is that the defense stocks are down today. If there was a chance of war, they should have gone up. Stream Clip says he's sad to say, but he blew his accounts today. Looks like I got more learning to do. We all do, man. We got to get humbled. We all get humbled once in a while, man. It's just part of it. There's days where I blow accounts too, and fundeds at that. So if you're green, lock it up. If you feel comfortable with your green, it doesn't always have to be a certain number you make every day. Some people are like, oh, I have to make 1,500 every day. That's the mindset that's going to get you to burn accounts. Just take the best trade you can and hold it for as long as you can. Silver's cooking. Silver's looking very, very nice. Very nice. I'm going to check on TopStep to see how long I have to activate my accounts. Because I don't think anyone here knows. Okay. Wow, silver's about to hit. Wish I would have held that one mini. We would be up $34 million right now. We'd be up a whole lot. You have 30 days from passing your trading combine to pay the activation fee and start your express funded account. This applies if you have fewer than 5 active express funded accounts. If you already have the maximum of 5 accounts, your new account will be on hold, but you still have 30 days to pay the activation fee once the spot becomes available. Okay. Yikes. All right, I guess we have to. I don't want to get my account taken away from me after the hard work. Did you guys know that? See, I told you guys, there's always something with TopStep. There's always a way to get you. That doesn't happen with Bulenox, by the way. You can hold your Bulenox accounts forever. As a matter of fact, I have 6 that I haven't even activated yet. I'm probably going to activate them soon to copy trade them. Trade real lightly on them. Congrats on the silver TP, guys. Anybody who was able to get it? Silver trade's so pretty. Once he's not chopping. Okay, I got my express funded now, so maybe we'll take a trade on that. So we passed one with an activation fee and one with no activation fee. So I just activated both. Okay, well, they're both active. Oh, thanks, Joe Garcia. Yeah, it's 30 days. I just found out. What are my TPs for silver? My TP was just hit. You activate them the moment you pass? Gotcha. A 30-day window before the activation window closes. Yeah, good thing I did that now. You got to teach me the cheat code for trading silver outside the mid-end of the month. Good job on that win. Oh, I don't know about any cheat code, dude, but we use smooth trader concepts here. That works pretty well. Trump's $500,000 watch is a little slow, but he says he's got a great deal on it. I bet. These diamonds are like a trend line, says Sam B. It's the same with Alpha Futures, but you can have only 3 funded accounts with them. Okay. I was able to get into 94.20. Oh, nice. Good job. Further downside in the SNQ? I think so. I think it's continued selling all day. Yeah, Khan says we're going a lot lower, and I believe that too. Yeah, Modern Family, that was a great silver long. Good. Sucks that I didn't hold my mini on that. We would have made a quadrillion dollars. On ES, we bounced off the PM and POC. We are headed back there now, says AHJ. I think she might break through this time. Point of control is what POC means, guys, in case you guys are wondering. All right, let's see, guys. Man, TopStep, you crazy. TopStep was trying to take my my fundeds away. Can you believe that? Those bastards were going to take my fundeds, what I'm telling me. And let me guess, you got to take at least one trade. You got to take a trade, one trade per month, I think, as well, with TopStep. If not, they close your accounts also. Something like that, right? All right, we got 2 Express accounts. Very nice, very nice. No, of course, Paul. I know that was a joke. Yeah. He said he got a great deal on it. Yeah, no, I get it. TopStep is garbage. I took a payout though. Yeah, I got you, HJ. I'm not crazy about them either, but they were one of the only ones that were offering micro silver. So I opened up a couple of accounts to try to drain their pockets. Oh, that sweet crude is pulling back. Oh no, sweet crude. Nat gas also pulling back. I think I'm mostly done trading, unless I see something that's I can't resist. Mag 7 looks horrible right now. The Mag 7 looks like it's gonna dump like no one's business. The short that we just got confirmed right here on the Mag 7 is really bad. I would say it could be pretty gnarly. Oh, we gonna go down. It gonna rain. All right, let's see. Bitcoin, what you gonna do? Nothing. Gold, steadily climbing. RTY looks like it may want to do something interesting, but I don't know. Hard to believe her. RTY has a decent potential for a long, but I don't know, because everything else is dumping. Why would the RTY go up? This is what I'm seeing based off of this. This could be a trap. YM does not look good. Maybe to the downside, but that's about it. YM looks like a short. That's what the YM looks like. This time of day, though, you want to be careful. ES also losing ground here. NQ still has a little bit to go before things get really interesting. This is that line in the sand for the NQ. Oh, silver. I mean, do you guys see where she's rejecting from? Exactly at our 94.90 level. You know, not the orbs. They didn't even get to the orbs yet. At this level. I mean, that's just weird, isn't it? I'm not saying she can't, turn around here and go higher. She probably could. But I'm just spooked by how like accurate the levels are. All right, so right now the level that they really have to look out for on silver is here. This is where the majority of the volume came in on that last push to the upside. They got to try to hold these levels. I would say even maybe here. That would be where they'd want to hold to stay bullish on silver. And NQ is just slowly going to melt off here. Trader Schweitz says, imagine if the deal is reached, metals will dump like crazy. When long, Khan says, when longs from the AM start covering, this is going to capitulate. Yeah, imagine. Check out Alpha Futures as well. It has micro silver as well, and payout policy is good. Thanks, Mohammed. I'll keep that in mind. Eagle Eye says the TopStep still saying they will make it right from a freeze a month ago when people lost masters. Bitcoin too much selling pressure. Yeah, it's ugly. And we are still waiting, he said, mid-January. He said mid-January, but here we are. It's still waiting while he's still making money, I bet. Our time frame super bearish. Yep, they are. On silver, what do you cross over mean? What? On silver, what do you cross over mean? Where it's rejecting? Yeah, right here. This target was where the indicator told us that the price would probably go to, and it rejected right there, man. It's crazy. The 1-to-1 day charts, Sambi, the diamonds are showing me are bearish overall. Yeah, they are bearish. The market is super bearish. Yeah, I think the Dow is going to come down. It's going to more than likely come down here. We'll see. This time of day is weird, though. Guys, I'm going to get a quick snack. I'll be right back. Pumperama. Yeah, and Q, she is gone. She is gone. And Q is gone. Sheesh. NQ coming in for a landing, maybe around this level, 191 looks like. When the bands cross, a vintage trader, all that means when the bands cross is that we're switching the overall bias from bearish to bullish is what it means. It's just an added visual. Like when you see something like this, it looks very dumpy. When we start seeing the bands cross over, there's a chance that we could go higher. Right now, market still looks like it wants higher. Welcome to the channel, Alpha DTR. Welcome, welcome. Put 200 into a live account and just caught a nice short on ES for 50 bucks. Wow, that's awesome. Taking one trade a day on this to build it up slowly. Tired of making thousands of simulated money on evals. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Trader Phil. I think that's when I'm gonna come April. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I tried in the past, but was too new and kept losing margin. Yeah, that happened to me too. Oh man, that sucks, Eagle. They made you switch over to Rhythmic. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do too. To trade that damn Bulenox accounts. I have to probably trade out my Motive Wave. Yeah, things are getting dumpy right now. Let's go. Let's keep going. I love it. I love to see it. Let's go. I'd like to see them break 25K, man. That would be great. That would be awesome. Yeah, I need to see a reset here on silver. NQ though. This candle here, be careful guys, because this could trigger a potential shakeout in the market. What I mean by that is that, yeah, they could come here and sweep this and take out this level, but they could end up bouncing as a relief rally a little bit after this move down. So be careful there. Bitcoin dumped even harder than last time. Right now, BTC looks like a dumpster fire. Careful there. Nat gas continued higher. After sweeping that level. Looks like they might want this. Oil still kind of holding. Not going to be easy on oil today. RTY lost this level here. She lost it. Making new lows. YM hit our target perfectly there. On that short. Really wanted to take this short on YM too. I just I don't think I had my accounts ready yet. ES, same bottoming candle here as on the NQ. That gives me a signal that it might bottom soon. All right, guys, we will see. That level I have on the NQ on the 5 is at 200. And this TP here is at 191. So this is going to be a strong level. Could get a reaction from here. The power longs are confusing to you? How so? Did you take any trades in silver? Yeah, I took 2 today, Painkiller. Both of them. I took 3. 1 loser, 2 winners. Like I said, no bounce until 150. Once the stops are triggered, she should flush further. Got my 200 points. Good job, Con. Looks like quite a few of the silver mining stocks haven't been able to get back up to AM highs. On your funded? Wow, dude. This guy crushed it today. Congratulations, Con, on that short, bro. That was epic. Very, very epic. Got the equal size delta candle here. This tells me that they're more than likely trying to put in a delta trap. So the juice is almost all out of this. Once we get to this level and maybe crack a little bit under it, if the sellers don't really trigger a cascade here, it could end up coming back some. So we'll keep our eyes open on that. Anybody want to trade the Mexican peso? Longs are going to capitulate very soon? That could be, Con. Why do power longs show up? Because what you're seeing with a power long, like for instance right here, and you can also turn this off if you only want to see trades that are with the trend. If you don't like them, for you personally, I don't care, because I know which ones to distinguish and which ones not to distinguish. But for your signals, you can have them all, or you can have just the ones that go with the trend. And then you won't see the ones that are counter trend, if it confuses you. But when I see power long here, I like seeing them because I personally am not just going to take a power long here when the trend is this strong. I'm only looking for power longs once we flushed. Like, look, with this flush right here, now I consider a power long after the delta starts increasing for buyers. So if this confuses you, you really have to read through the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, and you'll learn a lot there. I think that'll help you out big time. And watch the playlist too. You'll learn a lot about which ones to pay attention to and which ones are false signals. Remember, bulls are going to try to absorb along the way. Buyers are going to step in and try to absorb. You can't get away from that. Buyers will try to absorb. But the real absorptions only matter once a traumatic event happens. So for instance here, these are traumatic events. You know, these are shakeouts that now could change the real trajectory of the market enough to make some money off of. I'm not saying it's going to go and hit the high a day. I hope it doesn't. I hope it flushes, to be honest with you. But when I see stuff like this signals to me they could be making a temporary low. Can we buy silver now? Silver just swept this green line that I have here that I liked as a potential target for them to come back down to. This right now is going to confirm a power long. I'm done trading, to be honest with you. Probably done trading today. But this here looks pretty good. If it does confirm, it would give me a target of about that would be my target if once this confirms. If it confirms power long, it could confirm. I'm not saying it will work. It is getting on in the day now, so all right, that confirmed. If you guys are looking for confirmations on a silver long, I see that it is very likely right now. Target would be 94.85 for me. So I'll go ahead and put it on just to follow along. But I think I'm green on all my accounts, except for TopStep. I might take some trades on TopStep. So we will see what's going to happen here. You might have a little bit upside for silver here, and I think it's very possible, as a matter of fact, because we didn't take out our orbs. And silver, and the NQ here looks like it's trying to bottom. It hasn't bottomed yet, but it's trying to bottom. So we'll see. I'll be patient. Allmax 7 down today. The Qs got rejected off the 615 hedge pressure. That's cool, Con. Thank you. Is it because of negative delta? Yeah, you're getting negative delta. Sellers are pushing down, Vintage Trader, and then you have buyers trying to absorb that. And then you see the result is, you know, more downside. So when you get a doji like this on a power long, it's not very strong. Even though we got a power long, it's a doji and it's against counter trend. We haven't had any shakeouts yet, so it's not go time. It's not go time. YM is selling off hard. So is the Russell. Russell's at the VWAP. We got crude oil kind of holding right now. Natural gas did move higher on that move right here off the power long. Bang bang. After the trauma here. You see, if you look at this on a 5 minute, I'm sure we have a delta trap. Here's the first high volume candle. And I would say this would be the second group of them. Maybe it's a little bit more visible on the 10. Yeah, sort of. This is more like a delta trap here on the 10. 6 might be the one. Yeah, very trappy here on natural gas. Yeah, let's take a quick look here at the Dow. Dow has Dow has officially pooped the bed. We have a target down here on the Dow at 732 from this morning, I believe. It's only getting hit now. She's only getting hit now. Pretty wild. RTY is going to cross over this VWAP and potentially just start spilling here. Really nasty. She's got a long way to go, man. I mean, she has a long way to go down. A very long way to go down. Man, this looks horrible for the RTY. RTY looks like it could come down to this orb low at some point today. Okay, we'll see. And YM still going as well. Selling off, selling off. NQ still going as well. Just as expected here. There's no floor, guys. There's no floor. Zephaniah, welcome. Trump star speaking. Is it really Rohit? I don't know. 150 coming? I hope so, man. I hope it just keeps going and going and going. Hope nobody's stuck in a long. Okay. Watch out for the trap here, guys. This looks like it's setting up a trap nicely after sweeping this level that we called out, this green line. Touch this green line. Now it could possibly rip. So be careful. It could possibly rip. Everything looks so dumpy right now that the funny thing is that it probably rip. I got back to the portfolio and trade this volatility. I did not know Trump is speaking. Yeah, be careful, guys. Let's see what Trump says today. Yeah, I think I found the right one now.
And the problem is because of the agitators and insurrectionists, whatever you want, troublemakers, but they're paid agitators and insurrectionists. Nobody talks about the fact that $19 billion at a minimum is missing in Minnesota, given to a large degree by Somalians. They've taken it. Somalians, can you imagine? And they don't do it. A lot of very low IQ people, they don't do it. Other people work it out, and they get them money, and they go out and buy Mercedes-Benzes, and they come from here, they have no money. They never had money. They never had a life. They never had a government. They never had a country, because there's basically no country. Somalia is not even a country. They don't have anything that resembles a country. And if it is a country, it's considered just
I have
about
to watch
the worst
on mute.
in the world. They
Someone
come here
type
to become
keywords Trump is saying.
rich,
Okay,
and they
no
don't have a
worries.
job. I was told that Ilhan Omar is worth $30 million. She never had a job.
Ooh, silver's dumping
She's
hard
a
here.
crooked
So is the
congressman.
NQ.
So here's another one.
This could signal a little bottom on silver.
And I have,
We'll see.
oh, by the way, we just took out, these are all what ICE is doing. And it's a dangerous job. These are rough people.
I'm watching close,
weapons.
guys. I'm watching close.
This one here is very bad. I'm going through this because I think we have plenty of time. I'm going to this beautiful place in Switzerland where we'll be, I'm sure I'm very happily awaited for. In Switzerland, they don't know about this. They don't have this problem. They have other problems, but they don't have this problem. Look, killed somebody. And these are rough people. These are not, this was all allowed into our country through open borders. The dumbest policies, you know, men and women's sports is dumb. But to me, having an open border for the world to come in, drug dealers and prisoners, Venezuela, as an example, opened their prisons into the United States. That's why one of the reasons I felt so strongly against Venezuela. Now
I'm long on silver right now.
I'm loving Venezuela. They've been working with us so well. It's been so nice.
93.99.
And an unbelievably nice woman also did a very incredible thing, as you know, a few days ago. We're talking to her, and maybe we can get her involved in
94.85.
some way. I'd love to be able to do that. Maria, maybe we can do that. But we're dealing with the people and the president and all of the people in Venezuela, and we've been doing great. The oil companies are getting ready to make massive investments there. They have more oil than even Saudi Arabia. There you go.
Watch the bull, says Khan. Yeah,
These
it's
are
Bluefield.
These are rough ones.
He seems
This
all
is
over.
all Minnesota, every one of them.
Am I in shorts, bro?
This is
I'm in
one
nothing right
state.
now. I just took a long on silver just now.
And
after this
these
pullback.
people
My TP is
are-
up here at
let's
94.85.
see. Yeah, these are all, so far, people that came from outside of the country. They were allowed in by sleepy
Yeah, here
Joe
comes that
Biden,
move,
crooked
guys.
Joe
Be
Biden, whichever
careful with
you
this
like.
move
You
on
can
E and
call
Q.
him whatever you like. They're both right. He's sleepy and he's crooked. He was the worst president we've ever had.
Sleepy Joe.
And we've had some bad ones, too. I can tell you, all you have to do is look at trade. You're not getting bored with this, right? I hope you don't. But these are people that you have to see. Strong arm
We got
rape,
the
aggravated
Delta trap
assault
here.
with a weapon,
Sweep of the low.
and many other
Profit hit nicely.
crimes.
Now I think we move higher. I'm hoping we get that silver push here also to 94.85. I think we could.
Gang member, known as one of the toughest people around. These are tough people. So this is what the people are trying to protect, because all ICE wants to do is get them out of our country, bring them to prisons and jails and mental institutions from where they came. That's all they want to do. They're patriots, and they have to be abused by guys like Don Lemon, who's a loser,
Yeah, Lemon.
lightweight.
I
I
jumped
saw
on
him
that.
the way he walked in that church. It was terrible. I have such respect for that pastor. He was so calm. He was so nice. He was just accosted. What they did in that church was horrible yesterday. Look at it here. 24 convictions.
Nice little ripper here on
24
silver and the
times
NQ.
convicted. They're not charges. These are convictions. So he comes from outside the country. Do you think he's going to be good here? He's convicted 24 times. He's going to be good here, right? It doesn't work that way. It's a man murder. It's one of many. One of many. All they
See if
wanna do
silver
is
can
get 'em
rip.
out.
94.85 is my target.
They want to take them out of our country. And we're met with paid agitators and insurrectionists, troublemakers. They're paid. You know, when the woman was shot, and I felt terribly about that. And I understand both sides.
NQ is looking good.
But when she was shot,
She might give
there
us
was
a
another
power
woman
along
that
there.
was
If she
screaming,
does,
Shame, 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 right?
could look something.
So
Well, if it
loud.
does give us something, it could
Like
be. I'll have it ready,
A
but it's
professional
not.
opera singer. She was
confirmed
so
yet.
loud and so professional. She wasn't a woman that was hurt, like, oh, my heart's injured. She was a professional. She's shame, shame. She's screaming, shame, shame. I said, that's not a normal person. That's
Go silver,
professional.
go!
These are professional agitators
Silver,
and professional
go.
people that want to see our country do badly. But that's not happening because we have the hottest country anywhere
Rip,
in
silver,
the world,
rip.
despite this stuff. Look at this.
No trade on NQ
All
yet.
top of the
NQ does
line.
not give us a power along yet.
They're not going to be good. They're not going to be well behaved here.
I got a great entry on
could
silver.
do-
Hopefully she can keep
I
pushing.
could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while. Just in Minnesota. What's the number, Carol? 10,000.
10,000 criminals arrested in Minnesota
10,000 criminals. And these are serious criminals. Now, how can a place with 10,000 criminals, how can you have a state? And yet they're fighting us. Yeah, I like that guy. Keeps nodding to me. You agree with me, I guess. I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him. He keeps nodding. He says, you're right. He's obviously a little on the right side, maybe. Look. These are rough ones. So this, we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this. Like, I could go 30 times what I'm showing you now.
Silver's looking nice still.
With Hezbollah, that's nice. Why do we allow them in our country?
Come on, Silver, push, baby.
I'm just looking.
We need you at 94.85, Silver. Let's go.
Pretty incredible. Many murderers. Many murders.
All right, NQ looking pretty
People
good
that
too.
Murdered.
NQ looking like it's gonna possibly give us that power long. Wow, pretty strong.
So what?
I'll wait for a
ICE
pullback
does,
on the
and
NQ. That's a
Border
big
Patrol
candle.
is incredible, too. I mean, Paul Perez and that group is incredible. Mostly Hispanic, by the way. They're like 60% Hispanic. You know,
Push,
they
Silver,
talk about
push.
Hispanic. They're mostly
Push,
Hispanic,
baby,
right?
push.
And they're unbelievable people. And then they say, oh, we discriminate against. I love Hispanic. They are
He likes big booty Latinas.
unbelievable. Entrepreneurial.
I know he does.
Everything. I did great. I did the highest. Nobody ever got numbers like.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go
got
long on
from
NQ, but
standpoint
I'm
of being a
gonna.
Republican. But even the if you look at
I'm
Texas,
going to
I went
average
the
in.
entire border along Texas, between Texas and Mexico. It never happened before. Nobody's ever done that before. I did it as a Republican. I did it. I love the Hispanic. And they accuse us of all sorts of things. 60% of the people we're talking about, they're
Come on,
the best
Silver.
people
Knock
we
it off.
have, and they're Hispanic. The Border Patrol is largely Hispanic. ICE is largely Hispanic. They're unbelievable people. I don't know how they can take the abuse. They're taking rough people like this, like all of them. We have 10,000 at least. I could have done 10,000 of them. You're lucky I only did like 100. And this isn't even the worst of the group. They have murderers. They have some people we can't use their picture for legal reasons, but they're up for murder in their own country. And we jeopardize their case. When we send them back and we coordinate with other countries. A tremendous amount of work. All allowed in here by an open border policy of the worst president in the history of our country. A man that didn't win the election, by the way, it's a rigged election. Everybody knows that now. And by the way, numbers are coming out that show it even more plainly. We caught him. So I just want you to know that it's a terrible thing. Here's the book on accomplishments. And this is something, ooh, I'm glad my finger wasn't in that sucker. That could have done some damage, but you know what? I wouldn't have shown the pain. I would have gone back. What, did you hear that?
It's funny.
That was nasty. But I would not have shown the pain. I would have acted like nothing happened as my finger
I mean, he
fell
did
off.
get shot.
That was a nasty. I think somebody did that. It was him. It was my man. How were you? You didn't do it. I know you did. I know you didn't. So, but here's the book. These are all things we have. I'm going to read a few of the samples, but look at this. These are all, each line is something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big stuff, too. Look, we have the hottest country in the world. So, I will read you a few. We ended Biden's stagflation. We were in stagflation. That's a disaster. That's far worse than inflation. As you know, he had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. They say 48 years. Pick your choice. But they had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. We have it right down to a normal number now. We're going to get it even a little bit lower. Created super high. What we've done with growth is incredible. We created super high economic growth, and America is booming. It's booming. There are thousands of businesses right now that are being built. Many of the biggest factories in the world are being built right in our country. They're not going to other countries. They're leaving other countries. Fourth quarter GDP is on track to pass perhaps much more than 5% growth, and that's despite the fact that we had a Democrat shutdown. They shut down our country, and we had 5%. Nobody in this room has ever heard about 5%. I think it could be 20% if we do it right. If we don't, every time we have good numbers, they raise interest rates. You shouldn't do it. In the old days, if you had good numbers, they'd lower interest rates, or they wouldn't do anything. Here they try and kill it. They always try and
Come
kill
on, silver.
success. Over the last 20, 25 years, that's the way. In the old days, if you had good numbers, the market would go through the roof. Today, if you have good numbers, the market goes down.
Silver markets
But
have been
by the
okay.
way, we've
We're
had
up a little bit right now in
best
silver. I
stock
have a
market
silver
in
long.
history, the best
Had a couple
401ks
good
in
silver
history.
longs earlier.
And
One loss in the
inherited a
morning, but we
mess.
made up for it.
The numbers that we inherited were way up, and now we brought them, almost all of them, way down.
Hope we can get a push here and some volume to the
Not
upside on
getting,
silver. I think we still
maybe
could.
have the bad public relations people, but we're not getting it across. We inherited high numbers, and we brought them way down. And look at gasoline. They have places in the country now, $1.99 a gallon.
I got my silver at break even at 25.
I mean, he was at 450.
If you come in,
for periods
if it doesn't
of time.
hold, and
And he went
it's
back
whatever.
to the Trump formula, but he didn't do it properly. And he
Yeah, I
really
got my stop at
went back to
25.
parts of it because you would have
Hopefully
had
silver
$8
goes here,
gasoline
because if
today.
not, we'll get stopped out of break
But he
even.
didn't do it properly. He had people that didn't know what they were doing. Core inflation for the last 3 months is 1.6%. 1.6.
Come on, silver, push, baby.
Their core inflation
You were
was
looking so good earlier.
so high that nobody could even calculate it. Under Biden, real incomes declined $3,000. Think of that, $3,000. That's a year. In 12 months, Trump real incomes went up by $2,000 and $3,000.
Nice, come on,
even
economy
in some
good.
cases,
Go up.
$5,000. It's a tremendous difference. Stock market has set 52 all-time record highs during the course of the 11 months, because this was done on 11 months. Now we are actually officially 12 months as of today. 52 all-time record highs. That means 401ks did great. I have people see me all the time, policemen that guard us really well, and got to know them a little bit.
When did I start day trading?
"You look so good. My 401ks through the roof." My
I started
wife
trading
is
5 years ago,
great.
but I started streaming about a year ago
And I'm
with
a
you guys.
financial genius, like Warren Buffett. He told me that. He said, I think they have better returns than Warren Buffett right now. But he said, all my life, my wife has
Who,
been
Pelosi has better
criticized
returns than Buffett?
for not being smart financially. Now, all of a sudden, she loves me more. But we added $9 trillion in value to retirement accounts, saving many people. I mean, they were going out of business. Think of it. We added $9 trillion of value to retirement accounts.
Come on,
savings
come on,
accounts,
silver.
401ks.
You gotta hold up here,
During the
baby.
course of 12 months. And I think
Push
it's
higher here,
probably
silver.
11 months, because I don't think they have it for the 12. They have it for the 11. Added $9 trillion of value. Lifted more than 1.2 million Americans off food stamps in 1 year. They would have had another 1.2 million. We would have had, welfare would have gone up. And instead of investing $18 trillion in our country, now it's probably more than that, but $18 trillion, and having thousands of plants being built all over the country, you would
Push,
have had
silver,
thousands
push.
of plants closing all over the country, and you would have had disinvestment, and you would have had welfare going way up. You know, if you look at Snap, take a look at Snap, what happened with that? It was at $7 billion, and it came out to over 51
He's probably gonna end up chopping here until he's done
billion.
talking.
Nobody has ever seen anything like
Who
it.
knows?
The past administration, they had no clue. Or they were really bad, but they basically had no clue. But they did have a concept. I mean, they're still trying to sell the idea of men playing in women's sports. You saw that in the Supreme Court. I mean, some of those justices were fighting.
You gave a
for it.
trade to 25,230. Nice, Raphael.
You saw that just the other day in the Supreme Court. Men playing in women's sports doesn't work. secured a record-breaking $18 trillion in commitments for new investments. Apple,
Come on, silver.
NVIDIA,
Push, baby.
SoftBank, Oracle, TSMC,
Push,
Johnson &
silver.
Johnson, Eli Lilly and Company, Micron, AstraZeneca, General Motors, Hyundai, Ford, Honda, GE Aerospace, many, many others. I left a Ford
Oh,
plant
silver, silver,
a
silver.
week
Here.
ago in Michigan that they were going to close 2 years ago, and now they just announced
Making me
that they're
sad
going
here,
24
silver.
hours around the clock making cars. Tariffs did it. I don't know what the Supreme Court's going to do. I think to me it reads so plainly. Couldn't be plainer. You're allowed to do a license. Tariff is probably less severe than what a license could be. But think of it. You're allowed to do a license, and then they have a clause at the end, something to the effect, or what is necessary, something to that effect. And what is necessary was tariffs. I don't know where there's a case.
All right, I'm taking my silver off. I'm going to
We've
wait for
taken
Trump
in
to stop
hundreds of
talking because this
billions of
market's not
dollars,
moving right now with him.
If we
I still
lose
got the
that case,
NQ.
it's
I still got the
possible we could
NQ
have to
long on. And
do the best we can
I'm
to
in
pay
2
it
micros
back.
on that.
I don't know how that's
So
gonna
if we
be
push up higher,
done very easily
I've got a
without
TP. I'm going to TP
hurting a lot
at
of
267.
people. But we're waiting for that case anxiously, and we have tremendous national security because of tariffs and tremendous income. You know, we have, and by the way, no inflation. So everyone said, oh, tariffs will cause inflation. We have no inflation. We have very little inflation. Biden had inflation, and he didn't do tariffs. So we had a huge problem. We have a 62% reduction in our trade deficit. So if you had a 1% reduction, a normal president.
What's some advice you would give a
had
beginner?
1%, 2%
Don't
reduction.
trade your own personal capital
High-five.
for a very long time.
Had a
until you,
62%
have
reduction.
a-
Next year we won't have a trade deficit.
If you have an edge and you have a consistent win rate.
Secured most favored nations agreements to slash drug prices by as much.
Eonium, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
We get
I see a lot of chop across futures and silver equities. They're waiting for questions.
Way in the back of the paper.
This chick who is in a Robbins Cup, it took her 10 years. Yeah, I didn't see that interview yet.
Drug prices will go down.
Marcy,
more
I think her name is.
ever before for any country, because we were priced at such a level.
Silver
that we
moving up.
were
I don't know.
subsidizing
Silver
the
is looking
entire
ugly, so I
world
took a couple
because of
bucks profit
paying
on it. She
10,
wasn't following
12,
through,
13
so I'm going to
times
leave her
more than
alone. I
other
think it's because
countries.
Trump's
13
talking right now. There's no
times,
follow
not
through on
13%,
anything.
13 times more. A pill that was selling in London for $10 would sell in New York for $130. It's 13 times. More than that even. But we secured
Yeah,
most
Marcy?
favored
Yeah.
nations agreements to slash drug prices by as much as 300, 400, 500, and even 600%, including with Pfizer, AstraZeneca, Eli Lilly, Nova Nordisk,
NQ could start pumping now.
Gilead Sciences,
She could.
EMD,
We'll see.
Serenio, and many others. If you look at some of the prices that are coming down, where a price would come down $1,300 coming down to $87.
What's the view on gold? Well, remember,
So
Trump's
something that
talking.
was costing $1,300
So I don't
is now
expect there to be
costing
much,
$87.
but it looks like gold may want to move back
And the
higher
fake news is all
if we get
right
this
about
follow
it.
through.
That's why I do this. I don't like to do this, to be honest with you. But I do it because got to get the word out. We signed one big, beautiful bill. I call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill, delivering the largest
That's
tax
a target
cuts
on
in
gold.
history. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. We made interest on car loans tax deductible for U.S.-built automobiles only. So if you buy an automobile built in the United States, we're not doing it for Germany and Canada and different places. We're doing it only if it's built here. We want them to be built here.
It's gold.
A lot of the Canadian auto
No follow through on the NQ.
plants
Looks like
are
we're going to get
closing and
stopped
they're
out down
moving
here
into
if
the
it doesn't
United
go.
States. Same thing with Mexico. Same thing with Germany. and
172 would be our
Japan
stop out.
and other countries. They're moving into the United States because of tariffs.
That's how much
They
sell
don't wanna
pressure
pay
you
the
have in the
tariffs.
markets today. Is that you
It's too
had
much. They can't pay the tariffs.
all of this
So they're coming here. Nothing
here
different
has
than what other
possible
smart countries did. But it works
bottoming
better
signals.
for
We
us.
had high volume
under
coming
my
in,
leadership.
power long, and all that good stuff.
It's not done properly.
And she's
but,
still
it's done
not strong
properly.
enough
We
to
have,
hold higher prices.
again,
Who knows? Maybe
more
it'll still
plants
go,
being
but
built than at any time in the history of our
right now I
country.
am still holding
Passed
that
the
long.
largest spending cuts in American history.
My stop
That was
loss
still
is
in my
here at
first- we had a
172.
tremendous first term also. We rebuilt our military. We had one of the best. We had the best economy.
Large delta on crude.
The
Yeah, I
history of
noticed
our
crude is
but we're
pushing,
blowing
trying
it
to push
away
really
now.
hard,
This-
but
when this stuff starts
hasn't really
opening up,
made
you're
it
not
through
gonna
yet.
See anything like it probably ever again. We slashed the federal budget deficit by 27%
crude is trying to go.
in a single year. Think of that, 27. You know, you could do it.
Delta is
2%,
kicking in for
1%,
buyers on crude.
27%. And that's
NQ's
with all
looking
of the
better.
things we have to
Silver's
do,
popping
all
again.
of the people we have to put on the payroll to get rid of people that are murderers. Again,
Still, we
when
have Trump talking right now,
you
so
see people in Minnesota
take these moves
that
with a
are
grain of salt.
murderers. These people are fighting to keep them there. And I say to Christie and to Tom Homan, the great people, they're working so hard. Look at the border. The border is now secure. First
You
time
lost
in, Biden
some money
said
on
you
nat
couldn't
gas
do it.
yesterday,
You need
390. Yeah,
legislation. I had
nat
no
gas
legislation. I said,
could be a
close the
very
border.
nice
Within 1
instrument,
month, we had
but
almost nobody
everyone has
coming in.
its
Now for the last
little
8 months,
intricacies.
nobody came into our country illegally.
So be careful with anything. They call
And
be
I
careful.
find
They
that
call
hard to believe
natural
because
gas the
you need
widowmaker.
somebody, 'cause it used to be millions of people.
Call it the
just pouring
widowmaker.
into
So
our country.
I'm sure it's for a reason.
And the people that do that are Democrat, sort of aligned. So, I mean, they're not doing me any favors. We had nobody come in. We have a very strong border. We have very few people coming up. They're not going to make the trek.
See if we can get a
because they
push
know they
higher here.
probably won't be
So far, NQ is not
coming in,
doing it.
So it's not as hard as you think.
It's
But
very weak.
I didn't have to
Very,
go back.
very weak.
Remember they said, we need
I
legislation.
don't know if sellers are
to close
tired
the
or just
border.
getting
They had
started, but
millions of people coming in a month.
just thinking we could get a
We
move
have
higher.
nobody coming in, and we're getting the murderers out. Murderers, people from prisons and jails. Many countries opened up their prisons and dropped them into the United States. Those are the people we're getting out. And we have a lot of heart. And I said, you gotta lighten up on this. We have a lot of heart for people. They came in illegally, but they're good people, and they're working now on farms, and they're working in luncheonettes and
Bitcoin's
hotels.
still holding these lower
And
prices.
We're looking to get the criminals
Nothing
out
there.
right now. The criminals.
NQ looks like it's going to
I think
sweep
it's very
again.
important. I mean, every once in a while you see a story, we take somebody. He should be out because they came in illegally. So in theory, they should be. But we're focused on the murder.
Unless the NQ is just trying to trap traders short here, which is possible.
The mentally insane. We have a lot of mentally insane killers. I mean, you can't even talk to them. It'd be nice if you could have a little reason, but you can't even reason. These are seriously ill people. You have a couple
Silver's
of
going now?
countries where they were loaded up. Their
bastards on
mental
silver.
institutions and insane asylums were loaded to the gills. They couldn't get. They're empty now. But they're filling up because we're bringing them all back. We know where they came from. And every country accepts them. You know, under Biden, they wouldn't take, they had so little respect that they'd bring them there, and they wouldn't take them. They said, get the hell out of here. They would be bringing a plane in to land in a country, and they'd put 5 planes on the runway so you couldn't land the plane. So they'd come back with the people that they were bringing back. They don't do that with me. They do that with me. They have problems. They don't do it. They accept them back.
Looks like NQ is
They're
going
not
to dump
happy
here.
about it, but they accept it back. Cut a record number of regulations. I promised to eliminate 10 old regulations for every one new regulation. Instead, we cut 129 old regulations. for
Yep,
each
we'll get
one
stopped
had
out
to
here
think
at the
of that.
170s.
I want to do 10.
That's how much
Last-
the market wants to drop.
with
She
my
wants to
first
dump
4
again.
years, I did. When we put on a new regulation, you had to cut 8. This year, I said you have to cut 10. Instead, we cut 129. So every time, so far, can't remain like that, I don't imagine. I hope I can, because we have so much wasted regulation, stupid regulations. Regulations where they go by California, which is a disaster state, with a governor that truly is doing a bad job. He's killing that state. If he ever ran the
Confirmed
country,
power
this
short on
country would
the
be
NQ
Venezuela
here.
very quickly.
Probably
Using
get stopped
tariffs
out.
slash the U.S. trade deficit by an incredible 77%. The trade deficit is down, and that doesn't include the last month where we had our best month. We slashed the trade deficit by an incredible 77%.
Markets are gonna sell
in
off
1 year
hard here.
with no inflation, something that everyone said could not be done. So we
Out,
had
out of my
essentially no
NQ low.
inflation. In fact, the last month we had almost no inflation. But we slashed the trade deficit.
I'm gonna wait
by
till after Trump is done speaking here.
77%.
So
If you slash it
if we
by
end up taking
1%,
another
that
one
was
at all.
good. Again, we did that with tariffs and intelligence. We did that with November 5th, great election.
You can go, baby.
We secured
can
historic
dump.
trade deals to reduce barriers on
It's
U.S.
okay to dump now.
exports with countries covering 40% of all U.S. trade. Think of that.
There's no strength in this move,
American
guys.
exports are up by more than $150
Silver?
billion
Yeah, I think silver could
this
still
year.
go hit this target at
Said, oh, we're not
94.85.
exporting. All we do is buy. If you keep buying, you're not going to have a country for very long. So we increased exports by more than $150 billion. Investment in American factories is up 41%. That's a record. Nobody goes 41% up. You go 2% up, 1% up. You go down by 3%. If Kamala got elected, the 41% up would be 41% down.
There goes silver.
We removed over 270,000 bureaucrats from the federal payroll. That's another thing. So we have, we announce our unemployment numbers, call it unemployment or employment. And they were very good, but we could make them great. But we've slashed tremendous numbers of people off the federal payroll. Because ultimately, if you're on the federal payroll, I mean, we have jobs where they had 10 people for every job. So we cut. Now, if you want to see some good numbers, I'll hire 1 million people. We cut millions of people off the federal payroll. I don't like doing that, but the good news, I don't feel bad.
Silver's
because
on
they're
a
getting private sector jobs.
on a ripper now.
They're getting sometimes twice as much money, 3 times as much money. They're getting factory jobs. They're getting much better jobs and much higher pay. But all I have to do is say, like, what the Democrats do all the time. They hire 1 million people, and then they hire another million. They load it up, and it says, oh, they only have a 3% unemployment rate. It's a fake rate. So with us, we're proud of the fact that we cut so many because, again, I don't want to cut people. But when you cut them and they go out and get a better job, I like to cut them. And sometimes they have to be forced to do that because, it's like they want to stay where they are. They don't know. And then all of a sudden they end up, we have many cases, Caroline, where people were devastated. They
What made you
hated
move
Trump.
your stop,
I got
silver
cut
stop?
from
The fact
very
that Trump is
boring
talking.
federal job where they had, again, sometimes 10 people to do one job. And they
Trump
were very
speaking, anything he
upset,
could
and
say
now
could
they
swing the
ended up
markets
with the
crazy.
company
So
that
I
made
kept trailing it,
additional money.
and unfortunately
They're ending up buying
came right to our
houses.
stop
It's
loss
like
here
crazy.
and turned around.
So they went from not liking me to liking me a lot.
But we took a profit. We took a small
It's
profit on it.
hard to get. We need people.
Nasdaq looks like it's
We
still
need
going to
people. It's
make
one
that
of the
move to the
reasons, I mean,
upside, but
when you have good
it's hard to say.
people in the farm or good people in hotels and everything else, we want to work with them as much as we can. Under Biden, 1 out of 4
Yeah,
jobs
loans could be
added
coming in
was
here
a
still.
government job. Think of that. So 25% of the jobs added. That's when you know that, that's 25% of jobs aren't real jobs. But again, I could do that. I could add 2 million jobs right now. Would have an unemployed. I could say just hire some more people. I do the opposite. I say get rid of everybody that's unnecessary because that's the way you make America great again. When you have, all these jobs where people are sitting around doing nothing and they get a lot of money by the government, it's no good. But that's what the Democrats do. They show, oh, we were at 4% unemployment. That's a good number. But they just add jobs, or they wouldn't cut. They would never cut jobs. Under Trump, 100% of all new jobs created have been in the private sector. Think of that. Not 1% has gone to federal. So under Biden, 1 out of 4 was a government job. Under Trump, 100% of the new jobs created, 100% came from the private sector. That's how you make your country wealthy and strong and good. We inherited the worst border in history and turned it into the strongest border in history. Illegal crossings have plummeted to the lowest level ever recorded, down 99.999%. That means down 100%. 99.99. Now, I want to find out who that one person is. For 8 months in a row, zero, and these are government numbers, these are not my numbers. For 8 months in a row, 0 illegal aliens were admitted to our country. 0. Nobody came in, unless they came in legally. We have a big process for having people come in legally, by the way. A lot of people are coming in legally. They have to prove they love our country. They have to prove that they're not going to need welfare. A lot of things they have to prove. For the first time in 50 years, we are now seeing reverse migration, where because we're getting all of these illegal people out. people that came in illegally. Many cases, they're criminals in many, many cases. Remember when they used to say that the people that come into our country as immigrants are very nice people, they're wonderful people, they don't commit crime. No, they make our criminals look like babies. They make our Hell's Angels look like the sweetest people on earth. The Hell's Angels are now considered a nice, high-quality person. I like the Hell's Angels. They voted for me. They protected me, actually, believe it or not. But they make our criminals look like babies. These are some of the most vicious people anywhere in the world. They came from the Congo. The prisons, I know the Congo because I ended the war with the Congo and Rwanda. Tough group, very tough group. They came from prisons in the Congo. Some of the toughest, meanest people you'll ever meet. Thank you very much. They allowed them to come into America. These are tough people. Before my election, 100% of net job creation was going to foreign migrants. Since my inauguration, 100% of the net jobs created have gone to American-born citizens. That's a big thing. In other words, we're now taking care of our people. 100% of net jobs created have gone to the American-born people. Before that, we didn't care.
She's still dumping. Careful here, guys.
Designated Tradeday, MS-13, and the Mexican drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations, and we've hit them hard. You've seen what we've done on the water. We're starting to do that on land. The land is much easier, actually. Water is incredible. We did that on the water so that when you do
completely
it on
flat
land,
on everything right now,
water,
just
nobody's
waiting
going.
for a better setup, or maybe if Trump's
Into the boat
done speaking.
business right now, I can tell you. 97% down drugs coming in by water. Think of 97%. Nobody ever heard of that before. 90. They heard 2%, 1%. It went up 2%. 97, and we're looking
This
for the
also looks like a
3%.
delta
Who the
trap right
hell are
here.
The 3%. They're crazy.
Could signal a move up
but,
soon.
We've taken out
A lot of bottoming signals, but just
almost
hasn't
100%
actually
of
bottomed
the
yet.
drugs coming in by water. Now we're going to be very shortly starting drugs coming in by land. We know exactly where they're coming from.
Con says this is a bull zone.
Thousands of illegal
Yeah,
alien
it could be,
gang members, drug dealers,
could be getting a
murderers,
bounce.
child predators, human traffickers, fraudsters, savage criminals, and others. We removed them from our country. They're out. They're gone. In some cases, they're so dangerous that we put them in jail because we don't want to give them to their country. Their country doesn't do anything, and they end up coming back. We have some that we're just, they're so bad that we don't want to really.
Yeah, he's making me fall asleep
release
too,
them.
you
We
mini
wanna put
badger.
them in a jail where we know
Silver still looks
they're
good up to this
properly,
94.85 level.
ensconced. Think of that. Remove tens of thousands of illegal.
This trade hasn't
alien
been
gang
invalidated,
members,
but I just
drug
don't like
dealers,
trading while Trump is speaking.
Murderers, child
It
predators,
followed through at
human
first, but then it
traffickers,
just kind of
fraudsters,
sizzled
and
out.
savage criminals.
I didn't like
Why
it.
wouldn't you want them removed? The reason is because these are insurrectionists that are doing this work. And, you know, they're going to make mistakes sometimes. ICE is going to be too rough with somebody, or, you know, they're dealing with rough people. They're going to make a mistake sometimes. It can happen. We feel terribly. I felt horribly when I was told that the young
I think oil's
woman
going to sell off.
was had a tragedy. It's a tragedy. It's a horrible thing.
We'll see.
Everybody would say, ICE would say the same thing. But
I don't know.
when I learned her parents,
I don't
her
know.
father in
I'm not-
particular
there's no
was like-
trade.
I hope he still is, but I don't know. He was
Oil looks a little
tremendous
indecisive
Trump
right now.
fan. He was all for
Nat
Trump,
gas hit our
Trump,
level
Trump.
up here. That was nice.
And
Looks like nat gas is still going to keep going
I was
higher.
told that by a lot of people.
Got a lot of
So
good signals on nat gas.
He was I hope he still feels that way. I don't know. It's hard situation. But her father was a tremendous, and parents were tremendous Trump fans. It's so sad. It just happens.
Focus for Fitness, welcome to the channel.
Halted
Thank you for
all
being here.
refugee admissions to the United States, including from Somalia, which is a terrible, terrible.
112 says George.
place.
Then overnight low,
We
maybe for
also
M&Q.
stopped, the pirates.
Yeah, I'm staying out of
because
it
they get
until
the
I
same
see some
treatment as the drug boats.
something more
So in
violent.
Somalia, the Somalians, you know,
I
what
guess
they're good
these-
at, that's about the only thing they're good at is they're good at
I guess these candles here,
pirating
they're probably going to
ships.
look very
I've
small
seen
compared
big
to the one
ships.
that they're going to
So
end
you
up
have a
giving
huge
us.
oil
Probably going to give us a
tanker
huge one.
millions
It's
of
going to cause a
gallons,
cascade, and then
millions
these are
of
going to look small in
barrels of
comparison.
oil.
So we'll see.
And if it gets hit by a big weapon, the whole thing blows up. And they don't want to fight, because if they do, they're told by their
Yikes,
insurance
this looks
companies,
so dumpy.
do not hand over the ship. And they're not allowed to have any guns on the ship. They're literally, you have these massive...
Nat gas
being
TP, bro?
taken over
Yeah,
by
I
a
know. Good job
Somalian
on the Nat
small
gas long.
boat.
Yes, before any
It's a big
rebound that
weapon.
Trump stops talking.
Because if they hit the side of the ship can blow up. I mean, you talk about a blow up. Bad. We've seen,
You got 150.
we've seen some bad things happen.
Wow.
And the insurance,
We hit our
insurance companies,
TP
some
on
of
a
these
Max
ships
7.
cost
Look at that.
more than $1 billion.
Max 7 did
ago.
exactly
The
what we
insurance
thought here.
companies Say, look, we'd rather give them money than
NVIDIA is
take
still
a
under
chance on a $1
180.
billion insurance
Nat
policy.
gas,
But they don't have to worry
TP'd
about it,
here a
'cause we
while
hit them
back.
the same way we hit the people with the drugs in their boat. They don't know what the hell happened. But all of a sudden...
yeah, if we get 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway, guys. Hit those
Why
likes.
it's,
Hit those likes if you
haven't had
can.
a boat taken in a little while. Came out of
That Trump
Somalia,
short was
really
awesome. Yeah,
corrupt
nice, Andy.
place. It's not a country. They don't have government. They don't have anything.
Yeah, Nat gas still
I
still
always
looks good
hate
to the
see
upside.
this. Ilhan Omar, she comes from Somalia, a backward
We'll see.
country, probably the worst country. They say it's the worst country in the world, if it's a country. I don't even think it's a country. There's no organization, no anything.
Oil's moving.
They don't have police. They don't have military. They don't have anything. They just have people running around killing each other and trying to pirate ships. But she'll come here. Comes, and then she wants to tell us how to run our country. The Constitution says that I am entitled to this. I can't stand her.
Trump is hilarious.
Terminated all taxpayer-funded
Looks like
benefits
target
for
on
illegal aliens and
oil
kicked
would be in that 60-60 range.
275,000 illegals off of
Nat
Social
gas,
Security. They were illegally getting Social Security.
I think Nat gas might still have a chance to go
275,000
higher. We'll check it to 1 minute.
I'm telling you, it's not that this is pleasurable, but if I were an elected president, this country was going to be destroyed quickly, very quickly. I think within a year, if you had Kamala
No trade
or
for
a
me
Joe
on Nat
type.
gas.
I mean, Joe was a disaster, but
We got
Kamala,
NQ still
it was
selling
a good
off
place.
really, really hard.
I was
So
up
is
by like
silver. I'm
25
glad that
points
we
on
are
Joe, and they
not
said,
in
"Hey,
the
let's
market
get
right now
somebody
because
else
these
this time
pullbacks are
out." Well,
pretty nasty.
I had so many firsts. You're leading somebody by a lot.
It's hard to trade when Trump
They
is
said, "Oh,
talking.
let's
huh?
take him out. Let's put somebody." That's like
Sorry,
I said to
guys.
Dana White
He
the
put
other
me to
night.
sleep.
I said, you know, Dana, it's like you have
Trump
a
hit
fight or
hard?
two fighters.
Yeah.
One guy is
Trump
winning
is
by a lot,
treating me like ICT right now.
and they say, "Oh, let's take this guy out. Let's put a new fighter in the ring with him." That's what happened to me. I was doing great with Biden.
There's
The
going to
whole
be a
campaign was against
cascade.
Biden.
That's the
All
only way
money
we're
was
going to be
spent
able to.
against Biden, and all of a sudden, I got Kamala.
Yeah,
Everybody
something's
said,
going
"Who
to
the hell
trigger
is
here
she?"
on the NQ, and there's going to be a cascade
But that
sell
didn't
off.
work out too well for them. But never happened before. We are about lots of firsts. Designated English as the official language of the United States of America. We did that very powerfully. And while we're at it, we also took the Gulf of Mexico, and now it's the Gulf of America. Because we have 92% of the shoreline. It always bothered me. I'd say, you know, we have most of the shoreline. Mexico has a small percentage, talks about 8%. We have 92%. And I said, why is it the Gulf of Mexico? It should be the Gulf of America. I was going to call it the Gulf of Trump. But I thought that I would be
That's
killed if I
hilarious.
did that. I wanted to do it. I wanted to. My people
Gulf
worked
of
so
Trump.
hard. Sir, I don't think it'll look too good.
Trump's off his
I'm
meds.
telling you, it's a good thing. And it'll be hotter than ever, I said. No, but I decided not to do that. I'm joking, you know, when I said I was not going to call it the Gulf of Trump. Because tomorrow it'll be, Trump wanted to call it the Gulf of Trump, but he was rebuffed by his people. My people don't rebuff me too much. The Gulf of Trump.
Tough
that
market
does
right
have
now.
a good ring, though. Maybe we could do that.
Tough market
It's not
right now.
too late. No, we have the Gulf
No,
of
no
America
trade really
now.
on
It's
anything
great.
here. Nothing looks clean.
Our country is proud for the attack on Venezuela, the attack on the Iran nuclear capability, wiped it
Yeah, it
out.
cracks you up.
I mean, first administration, Soleimani, the father of the roadside bomb, al-Baghdadi, the father of ISIS, who was rebuilding ISIS. We wiped them out. Done a great job. Signed an order that will end birthright citizenship for children of illegal migrants. You know, that case is in court right now. That case was meant for
Trump's making you money
the
today?
children
Nice,
of
man.
slaves.
That's good, Samby.
All you have to do is look at the years.
Khan
Look
is
at the-
bullish
look
on
at
this
the
market right
years
now.
where the cases were filed and where the decisions were made.
Trump's a comedian?
They
Yeah,
were
he's
right
pretty
at
funny.
the end of the Civil War. They're trying to say that, you know, China's making a big business out of that. They come to the country, they have a child, the American citizen, they get all the benefits. It had nothing to do with that.
Now you
was
found a Yankee
for
futures
the
chart, which is the
children
same
of
as the one I'm trading.
slaves.
Where was it?
And I hope the Supreme Court so
Nazmul Hassan, welcome to the channel, brother.
designated fentanyl
Thanks for,
as a
subscribing.
weapon of mass destruction. It is. We lost, I believe, 300,000.
Saying that a group of people have low
lost
IQs is
this year.
ridiculous? Yeah,
300,000 people. That's like filling up one of those big football
that's pretty
stadiums
ridiculous.
5 times. It's not even believable. I mean, you could be in a war and you wouldn't lose that many people. So we designated fentanyl a weapon of mass destruction. Conducted numerous successful military strikes against narco-terrorists operating in our hemisphere, including the water strikes. Drugs brought in by ocean.
Yeah,
So I told you
RTY is
that
selling
we're
off
down
hard.
by, I mean, close to 100%. It's hard to get
RTY
somebody
is selling
to
off hard.
pilot
guys.
those boats. Very hard. They have to be people that don't watch television, don't read the news. And we just blew up their facility. They had a docking facility where the drugs were stored. And now we have a great relationship with Venezuela. We're getting along fantastically with the leadership in Venezuela, so we wouldn't have to do that. This was done before the attack. But we captured and brought to justice the outlaw dictator of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, who, through drugs, killed millions of people in our country. Tremendous drug dealer. Also sent millions of people into our country, including Tradeday, the worst gang. They say it's the worst gang in the world. They took over parts of Colorado. They just take the apartment building. They just took it away. Just took it away like we're here. They cut the hand off one man because he called the police. Who called the police? I did. You took my apartment from me. Boom, no hand. This is what they sent us. Restoring law and order, new category. D.C. and Memphis, federal task
NQ on a
forces
5-minute
deploy
looks
massive
horrible.
numbers of federal law enforcement
Silver looks like it's going to pop soon.
and National Guard to restore safety. Crime down in D.C. is almost down to nothing. D.C. was a very, very dangerous place, and I think you probably know better than I do. I have a lot of people in the media thanked me for that, but some of them found it hard to thank me. But, you know, D.C. is now, look how beautiful. D.C. is now, you can walk right from here to a restaurant, right through the center of town. You can be with your child, with your loved one, with your lover. Your lover's not going to be killed anymore, so you can act like a real lover. But you can walk right through the middle of the town, and D.C. is beautiful again, too, you know. You notice we took all the fences down, almost all, the rest are coming down. We got the graffiti all off. National Guard's been amazing. You know, we didn't tell them to do that. That's not their job description. But they were picking up garbage and everything. They were great. And I don't know, to me a town, it looks better when you have military people. These are big, strong guys, bad guys. Look at them and they say, we're not going to mess around. But what they don't know is that we took over 2,000 people permanently out of D.C. These were career criminals. But I feel much better seeing those people there. I went in a couple of times and had dinner in D.C. I walked right down the middle of the street. I felt very safe. A year ago, I couldn't have done that. I would have been crazy to have done that. Secret Service wouldn't let me do it. They weren't thrilled anyway, I will tell you. It wasn't like they were thrilled, but we did it, and it was great. But D.C. is a great thing. And we have virtually no crime in D.C. anymore. And before we did this move, it was, and we could do the same thing with Chicago. You know, we brought Chicago down 25%, even though we just had a minimal crew there. We brought Wisconsin down. We brought Minnesota down, way down, even though everything's a fight, you know, because they want to keep those people that are lying on the floor. They want to keep those people in Minnesota, but they really don't. I don't think the real people have been. It's a very corrupt place, and the elections are totally corrupt. I feel I won it all 3 times. Nobody's won that state since Richard Nixon. It's a rigged state. And the Somalians vote as one group, even if they're not citizens, and they vote as one group, and you get 600,000 votes against you. They all ought to get the hell out of here. They're bad for our country. Nationwide achieved the largest reduction in violent crime on record. So this just came out. Nationwide, over the last 11 months, achieved the largest reduction in violent crime on record, including the largest one-year drop in murders ever recorded. Almost 2,000 lives were saved. That's despite the fact that we took in criminals under the leadership of the Democrats and Joe Biden. More motor vehicle theft is down by 100,000 vehicles nationwide. That's another. Nationwide, the motor vehicle theft was out of control. And now
I'm
it's
long
very
on
much
silver right now,
it was down by more than
up to that 94.85
100,000
level.
vehicles to a record low. Began the process of eliminating cashless bail policies across the nation. You got to get rid of your sanctuary cities, and I hope our people know that we're not going to pay sanctuary cities. We're not going to pay them anymore. They are sanctuary for criminals. They hold criminals. We're not going to pay. They can sue us, and maybe they'll win. But we're not giving money to sanctuary cities anymore as of the beginning of the month. We began the process of eliminating the cashless bail. Well, cashless bail is where it all started. It's a disaster. And then other places. I don't know if it started in New York. I remember it starting in New York. So if somebody comes in, murders somebody, and they let them out, no bail, no nothing. Basically, cashless bail means you just get the hell out. And they go outside. We have one case where a guy murders somebody, gets released, and goes out and murders somebody. 2 people in one day. No, we got to get rid of cashless bail. They got to pay, got to have bail. There's a reason for bail. Long tested. Signed an executive order to bring back mental institutions and insane asylums. We're going to have to bring them back. Hate to build those suckers, but you got to get the people off the streets. We used to have, when I was growing
Thank you, my
up,
pretty power along here.
we had in my area in Queens. I grew up in Queens.
If it does, it could be a nice move to the upside.
Creedmoor. Did anybody know that? Creedmoor. It was a big, I said, Mom, why are those bars on the building? I used to play Little League baseball there at a place called Cunningham Park. It was quite the baseball player, you wouldn't believe. But I said to my mother, Mom, she would be there, always there for me. She said, son, you could be a professional baseball player. I said, thanks, Mom. I said, why are those bars on the windows? Big building, big, powerful building. It loomed over the park, actually. She said, well, people that are very sick are in that building. I said, boy, I used to always
Long
look
on the
at that
M&Q.
building and I'd see this big building, big tall building. It loomed over the park. It was sort of, now that I think it was a pretty unfriendly sight. But I'll never forget, I don't know if it's still there, because they got rid of most of them, the Democrats in New York, they took them down, and the people live on the streets now. That's why you have a lot of the people in California and other places, they live in the streets. They took the mental institutions down. They're expensive. But I'd say, why does that building have those bars? Boy, it wasn't normal. You're used to looking at like a window. But this one, you look at it, all this steel, vicious steel, tiny windows, bars all over the place. Nobody was getting out. It's called a mental institution. That was an insane asylum. Designated Antifa as a domestic terrorist organization, and many others. It is. America is respected again on the world stage. That's another topic. Obliterated Iran's nuclear enrichment capability, and Operation Midnight Hammer was one of the most successful anyone's ever seen. CNN fake news. I don't know where they are. CNN. Anybody from CNN here? Fake news. Nobody wants to raise their hand anymore. They used to, here. Now if you're with CNN, you don't raise your hand. But they said, well, maybe it wasn't that successful, which I really was angry because these pilots took their life in their hands. 2 o'clock in the morning with no moon, dead dark, guns shooting at them. They went in with those beautiful B-2s, and Every single bomb went down an air shaft and obliterated it. And CNN came out and said, well, maybe it wasn't, by a scam writer who wrote, fake stories, a lot of fake stories on other topics, right? Because when we did it, we said, that's a terrible thing.
Come on, Silver. We need you to follow through,
the
baby.
pilots came back and they said, we hit everything. They did a great job. Then on top of that, we launched from a submarine about 30 Tomahawks on top of everything else. The place was obliterated. CNN said, well, maybe it wasn't that bad. Turned out it was worse than it was. You know who could tell you that? The Iranians would tell you that. Because if they do anything, they're going to have to start a brand new place. But they did an amazing job. That was like what we did with Venezuela. I mean, nobody's ever seen a military operation like that. Ended 8 unendable wars in 10 months. These were unendable wars. Cambodia and Thailand fighting for years. Kosovo and Serbia.
Yeah, biggest losses come after the biggest
Rwanda.
wins. That's true.
Pakistan and India, they were really going at it.
Be
8
careful,
planes
guys.
shot down. They were going to go nuclear, in my opinion. The Prime Minister of Pakistan was here, and he said President Trump saved 10 million people and maybe much more than that. They're both nuclear countries. Israel and Iran. Egypt and Ethiopia were going to fight over a dam, and I got them to stop. I still got to work it out because they put a dam up in Ethiopia that stops the flow from a little river called the Nile. I always think of the Nile being in Egypt, beautiful Nile with the pyramids, but they put a dam up. You know who paid for the dam? The United States of America. It's the biggest dam, I think, in the world. They put a dam up. I said, how did you let that happen? Why would we have done that? We financed it. This country would, I don't know. Maybe it was a Republican president, but I don't think it was. I think it was a Democrat. But what a terrible thing. So Egypt basically is, they don't have enough water in the Nile. And they use that for
Doesn't look like the
things,
NQ has any
including
strength to continue going higher.
entertainment and travel and tourism and everything. I mean, I don't know. They got a big dam. I got to work that one out now, too. Armenia and Azerbaijan, President Putin told me, I cannot believe you settled that war. I've been trying to settle that war for 10 years. Armenia and Azerbaijan, they were fighting it for many, many years. And I ended up getting the heads of both countries in my office. Beautiful Oval Office, much more beautiful now than it ever was. And one sat on one side, one sat on the other. He said, I've been the head of Azerbaijan for 22 years, and for 22 years I've been killing his people. And the other gentleman, and both very good guys, said, I've been here for 7 years, and for 7 years I've been killing his people. And they started over there, and within an hour they were next to each other, and by the time we ended, they were hugging each other, and it's been a great peace, Should have gotten the Nobel Prize for each war, but I don't say that. I saved millions and millions of people. And don't let anyone tell you that Norway doesn't control the shots, okay? It's in Norway. Norway controls the shots. They'll say, we have nothing to do with it. It's a joke. They've lost such prestige. That's why I have such respect for Maria doing what she did. She said, I don't deserve the Nobel Prize. He does. When she got it, they said, wow, that's amazing. I thought President Trump would get it. President Trump deserves it. He ended up 8 wars. How nice, right? She's a good woman. Got all 20 living hostages returned to their families, and the remains, they all came out. We got the 20 living hostages. We got the 28 hostages. They have 1 left that we think we know where it is. Amazing. Looked like we weren't going to get anywhere near that. Now they've gotten almost. And more importantly, we got many more, hundreds. We got them all. If we didn't do it, you wouldn't have had, most of those people would have been dead. I don't know if that's covered properly, but the 20 is great. They were the last ones. I always said the last 20 are going to be hard, but we got them. We got the last 20, and we got close to 28 of the bodies of the dead. And to those parents, that was just as important as getting their son back alive. They were almost even more intent on they knew their son was dead. They wanted to get the body. I got him back. We just created the Board of Peace, which I think is going to be amazing. I wish the United Nations could do more. I wish we didn't need a Board of Peace, but the United Nations, and you know, with all the wars I settled, the United Nations never helped me on one war. I mean, I guess I'm not blaming them. I didn't call them to help, but I got, you know, the presidents and prime ministers together. We knocked heads. We got along, and they liked me. I liked them. Every single one of them nominated me for a Nobel Prize. Every one of the wars, among many other people, nominated me for a Nobel Prize. But Putin told me, I cannot believe you got this war settled. I've worked on it for 10 years because it's his territory. Rescued 83
Can we buy and
American
hold BTC?
hostages and
Let's take a quick look at
citizens
BTC.
detained from abroad without paying
BTC doesn't look like a
money.
good level.
Paid no money. Apprehended terrorists.
It's not doing
responsible
anything.
for the
This is
Abdigate
looking like a
bombing
nice bottoming
that
signal, but
claimed
there's
the
no
lives of
follow through to
13
the
US
upside yet.
service members in Afghanistan, the lowest point in the history of our country. That was a Biden disaster.
NQ 25K again?
I was
I'm
getting out,
hoping
but I
it
was
does
getting
get to
out with
25K.
dignity
That
and
would be
strength.
good.
We were the boss. Oh, we were the boss.
Or even
They were
lower.
a thing against us. And this
Hoping we got to move up first, though.
very stupid person got in, and what a shame. They should have left from Bagram, which is the big military base, which has hundreds of acres around it. Should have left from Bagram. Terminated visas of Hamas sympathizers and deported pro-jihad foreign nationals. Got NATO members to agree to raise defense spending to 5% of GDP from 2%.
No follow through on the
And
NQ.
they
Looks
paid
like
the
it's probably going to
5%,
be
and they didn't
coming
pay the
down.
2%. And by the way, I did more for NATO than any other person alive or dead. Nobody's done for NATO. And I think for the most part, they'll tell you that. I think you could ask the Secretary General about that, but he said it.
Wow, if we get a green
I've done
candle
more
here, we
for
might
NATO
have a
than
chance.
anybody, and I see all this stuff, but NATO has to treat us fairly too. The big fear I have with NATO is we spend tremendous amounts of money with NATO, and I know we'll come to their rescue, but I just really do question whether or not they'll come to ours. You know, I'm just asking. Just saying, right? You remember during the debate? Just saying. Signed $1 trillion investment in U.S. military. And next year, we hopefully will go to 1.5 trillion. We're building battleships that are 100 times more powerful than the battleships of World War II, which are the big, beautiful, those big, beautiful things with the guns. I said, what about bringing them out of dry dock? They said, sir, what we're building will blow them away. Think of it. These ships
Oil has
are
slowed down.
100 times more powerful than the battleships that you see on Victory at Sea. Do you ever see Victory at Sea? What a great thing that is to watch. Renamed the Department of Defense into the Department of War, which everyone loves, by the way. Signed landmark critical minerals deals with Australia, Malaysia, Thailand, Ukraine, Japan, and many others. We're going to have so much rare earth. It's actually not that rare. Getting it processed is rare, but there's a lot of rare earth. There's a lot of earth around, I can tell you. Withdrew from the corrupt World Health Organization where we were paying hundreds of millions of dollars a year. So we were paying $500 million a year, and China was paying $37 million a year. I said, why aren't we paying the same as China? They said, well, nobody asked. I said, China's got 1.4 billion people. We have 350 million, probably with all the illegals, you know. China probably knows more accurately. But we have much smaller in terms of the number of people. We have a much more powerful military, but we have much smaller. I rebuilt the military during my first term, by the way. And while they gave away a lot to Afghanistan, the Taliban, which was just horrible seeing them every year, seeing them do that.
See me, Lowe's
military
official. Welcome to the channel.
33
Thank you for subscribing.
is a disgrace. But while Biden gave a lot of it away, it's a tiny fraction compared to what we did. I rebuilt the military, and now we're continuing to build it. And bigger and better, we need it. Peace through strength. But we withdrew from the corrupt World Health Organization. So I remember we were paying $500 million. They were paying 37 or 39 million. And I said, how come? So I withdrew, and they called, we'll give you the same deal that they had. I said, well, it should be less than that, because if they're at 37, And you have 3 times, 4 times the number of people, even maybe 5 times, I don't know. So it should be less, but I didn't want to chisel around. And I thought about it. So I could have taken 500 million to 37, and everybody knew it. I chose not to do it because it was actually very popular when I got out because they were terrible. And so I chose not to take that deal. First thing Biden did is go back into it. You know what he paid? More than 500 million. So I actually called them. I said, you know, you can buy it for less. You can make a deal at 37. There's no reason to pay 500. They didn't care. They paid more than 500. Did you know that? They paid more than 500 million. I made a deal at 37. I could have had 37. They were public about it. We'll give you the same deal that China has for 37. And they paid 500. They paid $500 million. That's the way you ruin a country. And it's the same attitude that, you know, you have on everything else with these people. They were terrible. The anti-American UN Human Rights Council, we ended.
I think he probably stopped talking at 3.
Relief and Works Agency, we ended. And the fake Paris Climate Accord, which was a ripoff of America, where we had to pay $1 trillion and they were paying nothing. China didn't kick in until 2035. We kicked in immediately. We were supposed to pay $1 trillion.
Until market close.
Russia went to a standard of 1991, which was a dirtier standard. But we had to pay top dollar. So I terminated that. Another Rick. We ended the woke lunacy and restored common sense, abolished all discriminatory diversity, equity, and inclusion DEI policies throughout the federal government and the private sector. They're gone, everybody. They're gone. Terrible. Terminated the Green New Scam and ended the insane electric vehicle mandate. I love electric vehicles. That caused me a little problem with a man named Elon. But he understands, and he's a good guy. We get along, but I said, Elon, we can't have all electric cars. We just can't do it. I like the electric cars. I like his car. But in particular, I like his car. But we can't do that because some people don't want an electric car by 2030. And to build the power stations all over the country would have cost $4 trillion. $4 trillion, that's more than any country has. If you got China, the United States, and everyone, you couldn't do it. And it would have taken years. And yet they were supposed to be switching over electric vehicle mandate. Some people don't like electric cars. Some people want hybrids. Some people want regular gasoline-powered cars. We have more gasoline than anybody. And now
When he stops with them to 25K, is his Villa
we have
Capital?
62% of the market when you include Venezuela. So I ended the Green New Scam, and I ended the insane electric vehicle mandate. Now you can buy a gasoline-powered car, a hybrid, and you can buy a electric vehicle. I mean, if you think, if you want electric, you can buy it. Make a good deal on them right now because they made a lot of them. Permanently stopped Joe Biden's ridiculous CAFE standards. That's having to do with the environment, so ridiculous. Canceled the EPA's absurd, totally absurd, tailpipe emission standard, which made you spend hundreds of thousands, for hundreds of thousands of cars. The numbers, the cost numbers were incredible that the consumer has to pay. Imposed 25% tariff on all foreign automobiles and 100% tariff on Chinese cars, which don't come into the country because of tariffs. Only because of tariffs. We didn't have tariffs, you wouldn't have any car. We have now more car factories being built in the United States than ever before because of tariffs. If they take those tariffs away, China will eat our lunch. They'll take all of our car business. Now, there's another way of doing it, but it's more cumbersome, et cetera, et cetera. I don't want to scare you, but it's much more cumbersome, not as good for national security as this. We have a perfect system right now. We're making a fortune. We've never been stronger, and I hope the Supreme Court does the right thing for our country, because if they don't, it's such a problem. It's just so, it would be so sad. We're doing so well because of tariffs. And the people that are heading up the lawsuit, like there's a guy named Leonard Leo, who's a bad guy, and people that are very China-oriented and foreign car-oriented and foreign business-oriented, but in particular China, they're suing to get rid of tariffs because they don't want tariffs, like Coke. Coke has businesses outside of the United States. If you have them outside, you don't want tariffs. But because of tariffs, they treat us well. Without tariffs, they would treat us very badly, as you saw for many years. They respect us more now than they ever have respected us by a lot. And revoked the California emissions waiver to stop San Francisco communists from regulating the automobile industry and destroying automobiles and the industry in the nation. I was with Bill Ford of Ford Motors. I was with all the people at General Motors the other day, and they are making more money and building more cars than they've ever. They are doing so good, all because of tariffs and what I've done. And they're building their plants all in the United States. Reopened Anwar for drilling. That's a big deal. Launched a massive Alaskan pipeline project to export natural gas to Asia. We made a deal with South Korea and with Japan that gives us money, the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. Signed executive orders to end Biden's war on coal and put, I say, clean, beautiful coal. I never say the word coal. It has to be preceded by the words clean, beautiful coal. And put miners back to work. The miners love Trump. I think I got 100% of their vote. We banned transgenders from the military. We don't want transgender in the military. Ordered reinstatement of patriots expelled from our military with full back pay. So we had some people that were terminated, and they're coming back into our military. Fired the woke boards of visitors at our military service academies. The boards of visitors were run by radical left, maybe communists, maybe not, but they were still heavily radical left, and they were bad for us. Signed an executive order to remove anti-American propaganda from federal museums and national parks. Required the federal employees to return to work in person or be fired. We don't want them sitting in their home or in their bed working. We want them in an office that we're paying for in Washington, D.C., or wherever it may be. And we've largely taken care of that mess. That was crazy. I guarantee you they're out on the ball fields. I guarantee you they're out playing golf. And you can't run a country or a company that way. I think it's happening even so with countries and companies. But we had so many of our federal workers, they wouldn't come into work. Signed an order banning all government censorship and restoring free speech. Made it the official policy of the United States government that there are only
L. Harrison,
This
you
was
got
not
to
a tough
you pay monthly your
Two
eval
genders.
unless
Can
you cancel
anybody
it.
guess what they are? Male and female. I think the Democrats know that too, but they refuse to admit it. Ban the use of puberty blockers, hormone injections, and other chemical and surgical mutilation of children. Can you imagine saying
I have to get the number 2 jersey. I used to have it.
That we
You're
banned
talking
the
about
use
the
of
Derek Jeter
puberty blockers, hormone injections,
jersey. I used to have it when I was a
and
kid.
other
I used to get that a
chemical
lot.
and surgical
If
mutilation
that's what you're
of our
referring to.
children. You know, when I say it, do I have to say that? I actually asked my people today, yes, sir, because people, it's where the country went. Banned men from playing in women's sports. Big Supreme Court case on that. I mean, I can't believe it. Some of the justices were fighting hard.
He might talk into the
men
market
to be
close. He
able to
might.
play in women's sports. A couple of them. I can't imagine
He
it.
might.
but I think anybody that rules that way should lose a lot of credibility.
I still long on an
We banned
Nasdaq
men
up to
from
208.
playing in women's sports. All you have to do is look at the records. Look at weightlifting records. Look at swimming records. Look at track and field. It's not fair. It's very demeaning to women. Banned transgender ideology and critical race theory from our schools. Secured unprecedented settlements with Brown University, Columbia University, and many other colleges, including the University of Pennsylvania, where I went, the great old Wharton School of Finance. To restore fairness and merit, we're working with Harvard right now. They've been very anti-Semitic. Terrible what they've done. And we'll see what happens. I hear we have a deal, but who the hell knows with them? They have a lawyer that wants to show how hot he is. Ended taxpayer-funded student loan forgiveness for radical left and anti-American activists. Can you believe it? Began the process of abolishing the Federal Department of Education and returning education back to the states. And Linda McMahon is doing a
My gold trade?
fantastic job.
Yeah.
Ended Joe Biden's weaponization of our government and removed his
gold ripped.
hand-picked radical left Marxist prosecutors from
Gold
the
did good.
Department of Justice, like deranged Jack Sixsmith. He's a sick son of a bitch. They gave me the worst of the worst. And here I am. How did that happen? How did that happen? He's a sick guy, and Letitia James is sick, and Alvin Bragg is sick. They're sick people. And others. Fannie. You can't call Fannie. She doesn't like it. She wants to be called Fani. Fani Willis. I won. Can you imagine? Putting somebody through that? And then if I suggest that somebody may be guilty of a terrible crime, oh, he's weaponizing government. Trump is weaponizing government. It's terrible. Can you imagine? They say to me about weaponize. I don't weaponize anything.
But after you still have to pass, and of course, Jeter. Yeah, you still.
Here I
Well,
am in a place called the White House.
yeah,
It's a
you pay
beautiful
once,
place. Who would have thought?
and if you pass within those
Signed
30 days, you're good.
legislation
But if you don't
cut
pass,
all
you can cancel
taxpayer
it,
funding
or it renews on you every month.
to woke and biased NPR and PBS, and they're sort of gone now. I
After you
guess.
pass, you don't keep paying.
They were
No.
terrible. They were so
Long on that
unfair.
gas,
They
she's
were so
being fishy.
terrible.
I don't know. Let's look at
Officially
that gas right now.
reinstated Columbus Day. I like the
Nah,
name
I'd stay away
Columbus
right
Day.
now. There's too much
The
indecision.
Italian people are very happy.
The long
about
looks
it.
better than the
Remember
short.
When you go to the voting booths, I reinstated Columbus Day. That was an easy
It does
one.
look pretty good here for a
Christopher
little pop.
Columbus. Cut Social
but
Security wait
It's
times
very right now.
by
There's
50%.
the volume's getting
serve
very light.
65%
I'd stay
more
away from it.
Social Security
Oil
recipients by
Has
phone,
dumped.
and are on track to doubling
Pretty
the
nasty
service
here.
and performance
I'd
compared
stay away
to the
from that
Biden
while Trump's speaking.
administration. We're 2.5 to
Bitcoin's
3
still
times
nasty.
better and faster.
RTY looks like it wants to
VA
pop.
claims backlog to the
YM looks like it wants
lowest
to pop.
number to give to kids. So
Not
that
yet,
when
though.
they
RTY
grow up,
looks a
they
little
have an
stronger.
account that might be worth a lot of money. It'll be riding
Yes,
with the
it's all the way
markets.
down there.
And they can
Yeah, they're grinding.
20 years old, 21 years old, they could have $100,000. They
Max
could have
7.
a lot of money. That's going to be amazing. But I give a
So
lot
weak.
of credit to
And
Mr. and
Nvidia
Mrs.
looks very weak too.
Michael Dell. Signed AI executive
Silver
order
dumped.
to ensure
I got
the
out of my
United
silver
States
long at break
dominates the
even.
future of artificial intelligence. So we're leading China. We're leading the whole world. We're producing more electricity than we ever have because I'm allowing every one of those plants to build their own electric facility. We're giving them very, very fast approvals, unlike Los Angeles with the fire. So the federal government, I want to give a lot of credit to Lee Zeldin. The hardest approval for the 20,000 houses or more that burned down in Los Angeles because they didn't have the water. They didn't allow the water to come down from the Pacific Northwest. They routed the water into the Pacific Ocean. So we had no water there. No, he had. I would say open up the water. Open it up to the governor, to the mayor. They didn't want to do it. They wanted to protect a tiny little fish that's, I said, how can you have a fish when you don't have any water? It was just an excuse, I guess. But it's
And it's chopping at
amazing.
EQ right now. It's horrible.
We took 20,000 houses, and Lee Zeldin, the toughest permit is from the federal government. Within 2 weeks, every single permit was given to the people to build their houses. Then you have the incompetent mayor
silver's
of
coming
Los
in to dump.
Angeles. He's neutral, who decided to go to Africa during the fire. So you have this incompetent
We're
mayor,
gonna
and I
stop
had it
out here at
with her the
139
night.
if it does come
I
down.
got right after the fire. I went there. She said, we're working on it so that we can have everybody starting to build within 2 or 3 years. Remember that? I said, you mean 2 or 3 days? No, I mean 2 or 3 years. And the place went crazy. Well,
Yeah, she's
they
gonna
still
dump.
haven't gotten their permits. But
I'll be
every
out with
federal
my,
permit,
long
every
here.
single one has been given a year ago.
I'll be out
And
here
Lee
if they stop,
Zeldin
if they
has
come
done a
back down.
great job. But he's done a great job in the approval of all these big
Yep,
plants
I'm
and
out.
factories
All right.
and
Down
all
a
of
little
the
bit on that. I'm gonna wait for
electricity
this
that
guy
they're
to stop
creating
talking
for themselves.
because he's killing me
Said
right
to,
now.
Zuckerberg. I
His
said
price
to
action
all
is
of them, I said
only
to
like this right now because he's
Jeff
talking.
Bezos. I said to everybody. Mark Zuckerberg couldn't believe it.
Can I check the audio in
He said,
Discord?
"You know, we can get
Johnny, I
all
don't know if it's just
because
you
we need
because
double the
Armana told me
electricity
yesterday the
that
audio is
the
perfect.
country currently
Is there
makes
anybody
just to
else
fire
in
up those
Discord right
big
now?
plants.
Can you guys tell me if my audio is bad in Discord?
Nobody can do that.
Joey, if you're
So
here, can you
what we're
check the
gonna do
audio
is
in
let you
Discord?
make your own electricity. Nobody believed it.
Let me know if you're in
And
there.
I said, we're going to get you fast permits. So we get them within 2 weeks. And they're coming up with some of the most incredible electric plants you've ever seen. So each one of those massive buildings,
Yeah, I don't know when he's
AI
gonna
or
stop talking,
otherwise,
but this is just not
is
a good price
building their
action.
own electricity. They're building their own plant. And it's incredible. Many of them are under construction already. You're going to have, we're leading AI and we're leading China by a lot.
I don't know, Joey. Can you hear
Established
me?
a
And
Maha
sounds good.
Presidential
And
Commission
the audio
banned
in
many
Discord.
artificial food
It might be
dyes, as
you,
know,
Johnny.
issued new
It might be your audio
vaccine
settings.
recommendations and created new real food pyramid.
Silver has been a
Bobby
little
and
bit weird
Dr.
right now
Oz have
with
been
Trump
incredible.
talking.
Provided
Earlier she was
$12
cleaner,
billion
but
in aid for
early this
American
morning she was
farmers. Just
garbage,
gave $12
and
billion
then
in aid
she had a
because they
little bit
got
of time and she was
screwed by
good,
other
but right now
nations.
she's
And the number of drug
not following
dealers
through
have
because of the.
fallen every single month
of
since
Trump.
I took office. Drug dealers are way down in the United States, and that's a small version of what's
Do I sound okay, Joey?
sitting
Let me
right
know. Let me
there.
know. 1, 2, 3, 1,
It's
2,
just
3.
a small version. We took a country that was dead, and it's the hottest country in the world right now, and that's after 1 year. So let's go.
You can't hear anything, Joey? Can you hear 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3?
That's a lot of people.
Let me turn down the. Let me turn down Trump real quick.
All right, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I know on YouTube I'm good, but can you hear on Discord? Connecting to Discord over the phone was giving me the problem. Using browser, it works. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're making 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Joey, can you hear me? I don't know if you're in there, buddy, but let me know if you can hear me good in there. He's still talking. I don't know. I don't know. So Mohammed said it's because when he listens to it on his phone, the audio is not that good, but he listens to it on his computer, his desktop, it's all good. You're in there, but you can't hear me, Joey? Maybe you have me muted. You might have me muted, brother. Silver is like $50 a tick, yes. My Discord works in other rooms. You're not lighting up when you talk? All right, let me check. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me know now. I can hear you perfectly. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear myself.
You only hear yourself?
I don't hear you at all.
You don't hear me?
I hear myself through YouTube.
Oh, that's weird. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I sound fine. I just did a voice check. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. You guys hear me okay in Discord? Thanks, L. Hairston. Still can't hear me, guys? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How about now? Is that any better? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Better now? Okay. Looks like I had to change my input to voice isolation. So I guess that works now. All right. Solve that mystery. All right. We solved that. Now let's try to solve this issue here with these markets.
And And when Russia's ready,
He's dying for that
Ukraine's
Nobel
done.
Peace
When
Prize.
Ukraine's ready, Russia's done. But they're losing
cool.
25,000 people a month on average, and I'm trying to get that one done. But no, I feel that Norway has tremendous control over who gets the Nobel Prize, despite what they say.
How far are you willing to go to acquire Greenland?
You'll find out.
Mr. President, Kevin Hassett has said that those $2,000 tariff rebate checks would be up to Congress to decide whether or not to disperse that. Do you agree with Kevin Hassett on that, or do you think you can do that unilaterally?
No, I don't think we would have to go the Congress route, but we'll find out. The reason we're even talking about it is that we have so much money coming in from tariffs that we'll be able
You'll
to
find
issue
out, yeah.
at least
I'm moving to Greenland, says
$2,000
Raphael.
dividend and also pay down
Trump's
debt
crazy.
for the country.
For sure.
But we'd do a $2,000 dividend
Trump's
to the
crazy.
people of our country. Would probably set a limit of, income limit where it made sense. But we will be able to make a very substantial dividend to the people of our country. I believe we can do that without Congress.
Last night on Truth Social, you said that the British plan to hand the base of Diego Garcia over to Mauritius and then rent it back was an act of great stupidity. Previously, you
M&Q's going to go.
Is it now your position that the deal should not go ahead?
I think that they, when they originally were going to do it, they were talking about doing some concept of ownership. But now they're looking to essentially just do a lease and sell it. And I'm against that. It's a reasonably nothing like Greenland, but it's a reasonably important area of the globe. Not to
The U.S. should take over the entire hemisphere.
I think they should keep it. I don't know why they're doing it. Do they need
I think they
money?
want to. They want to take out Canada, and they want to take Greenland.
With your
And one
support
day
to
maybe
the
even
Syrian
Mexico.
government, most probably you avoided another civil war and a bloodshed in Syria,
Joseph
especially
G.
after the fall
I
of
did
the
a good
regime.
job. I did a good job.
He wants to take everything.
The Syrian government, the last 2 weeks, had to use some force to
It only
implement
makes sense.
its force on
Yeah.
Specific areas. And
Well,
with
to
For
your
national
to
security,
keep
of
the
course.
prisoners, the terrorist prisoners, which are some of the worst in the world, at bay. So they were able to keep that. He's working very hard. The president of Syria is working very, very hard.
Yeah,
Strong
we might see
guy,
25K
tough guy,
today.
Pretty rough resume, but you're not going to put a choir boy in there and get the job done. I spoke with him yesterday because we were talking about the prisons and what was going on. We have some of the worst terrorists in the world in those prisons, and he's watching them.
Syria.
Mr.
Go ahead.
President, Gavin Newsom is going to be at Davos if he's not already there. You're probably going to run into him. I presume that this is for him to raise his platform for 2028, but what do you anticipate his foreign policy platform is going to be?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that he's going to be the nominee. I know this. I had a very good relationship with Gavin Newsom when we were, in office together. I was president. He was the governor of California. We had he would talk about it often. And somewhere we just want to stay.
Joey said
I just
Trump's
hate
going to
the way
label anyone who
California's
doesn't let him
being
take
run.
Greenland a terrorist.
We
That's so
actually
funny.
have people leaving. It's never happened before, but I hate the way it's being run. He and I had a very good relationship, really close to the word exceptional, but now we seem not to.
Thank you, President Trump. President Trump, you spoke earlier.
Mr. President. You've been hearing from allies.
Thank you.
No, about you.
Thank you so much, President Trump. Kara Castanova from Lindell TV. And you spoke earlier about the 2020 election. Now that Maduro is in U.S. custody and he was criminally charged, has any more information emerged that you could share with us regarding Venezuelan election software and Venezuelan ties to tampering
Miko
with the 2020
Mallorca,
election?
welcome,
And would
welcome.
you consider speaking to Maduro personally in prison in New York to get some answers on Venezuela's involvement with the 2020 election?
No, I don't think I would be doing that. I think my lawyers would be very unhappy if I did that. Yeah, they've
I heard
learned,
Trump's gonna
they've
pardon
learned
Diddy.
some things. Please.
I don't know if it's true or not, though.
What
We'll find out.
happens to the tariff threat to Greenland if the Supreme Court comes out and rules against you on the tariffs? And
Well, I'll have to use something else. I mean,
are
look,
you willing to use force?
take a look at the word license, take a look at other things. I mean, we have other alternatives. But what we're doing now is the best, the strongest, the fastest, the easiest, the least complicated.
Sir, if you move ahead with the Greenland-related tariffs on Europe, you secured.
You got
almost
screwed on
$1 trillion
Tradeday trading
of
M&Q. You were up 400 and it hit the
investment in United States.
close
Does that
exit
go
button, and it
with
didn't get me
nothing
out
to go
until I
if that
lost
happens?
787. So I switched over to Ninja Trader 8 and trading silver.
They need that
And down
very
81?
happy with us. They really do.
Wow,
They
really?
fought very hard to get it.
Did you
So I
tell
doubt that,
your
but we'll see
law
what
firm about
happens.
that?
We have a lot of meetings scheduled on Greenland.
25 per
leaving
tick? Oh, I
tonight,
don't know,
as you
man.
Davos.
I thought silver was
And we have a lot
$50
of
per tick.
meetings scheduled on Greenland.
Nice,
And I
Margaret.
think things are going to work out pretty well, actually.
What the hell was that? I don't know. Looks like a
Thank you, Mr. President. Could you
liquidity
still go
grabs
to
all
Paris
around.
for the G7 emergency meeting as offered by President Macron?
No, I wouldn't.
This was the target on silver, by the way.
Because, Emmanuel's not going to be there very long. And, there's no longevity there. He's a friend
He
of
must have
mine,
said something.
nice guy. I like
Greenland
Macron,
comment?
But he's not going to be there very much longer. as you
He's
know.
about to talk about
I
Maricon
have
from
meetings
France.
with the people that are directly involved, not some of the people you're talking about.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. President. And happy
I've
New Year.
never seen this room like this. Is this a celebration of the first year? Have you ever seen it? I've never seen this.
What a
many.
geek.
I hope we have a very good. I hope we have a very good structural floor. This used to be a swimming pool. You're sitting over a swimming pool. I could see that happening. But we need a good structure here, don't we? Huh? Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Happy 1 year anniversary.
Thank you.
And my question
Yeah.
is Syria. On
Looks
Syria.
like
The
Market
Kurds
pumped on
are the
something
most
that
loyal
Trump
US
said
partners facing attacks
about
by
Greenland.
some Syrian elements within the Syrian government.
We need him to
Will
get
you
off the
make
mic,
sure
though,
the
so we could
Kurdish
see.
rights
I mean, we don't got that
protected
much time
on
left. We got
their
about 40 minutes left in the day.
respective
I'm pretty
Syria
much, I
continue
think I'm going to
as
be
the Kurdish see you as a
pretty much
president
done.
does not abandon his allies.
Well, I like the Kurds, but just so you understand, the Kurds were paid tremendous amounts of money, were given oil and other things, so they were doing it for themselves, more so than they were doing it for us. But we got along with the Kurds, and we are trying to protect the Kurds. That's correct.
Ahead of your speech in Davos, can you give us a preview of what we can expect as far as laying out the plans for Americans to be able to buy homes?
I think more than anything
He
else,
is putting
what
me
I'm
to
gonna be
sleep, though.
speaking about is the tremendous success that we've had in 1 year. I didn't think we could do it this fast. Think of it, it's just now 12 months, and I say it often, we have the most successful country in the world. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world by far, and this country would have been absolutely stone cold dead. And I'm going to be talking about it. I'm going to be, because a lot of them could use some of the advice as to what we did. They need energy. You take a look at their energy policy, they're going to destroy themselves with what they're doing with the windmills and all the nonsense. They need energy help badly, or they're going to be in big trouble, and they need immigration help badly. How much longer do you want to go?
Call it.
I do. I have a very important call with President Erdogan, who I like a lot. All right, one or two more questions. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. During
Go
your
ahead,
second,
please. Go ahead.
One
Thank you,
question
Mr.
about
President.
Red. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The red blouse. Go ahead.
You talked a lot at the beginning of this about the economy, some positive economic indicators. Polling shows a majority of Americans don't feel the economy is doing well. Are you worried you're making the same mistake as President Biden by
No,
telling the
I hope I don't make the same mistake as him. Look, I inherited a terrible, it's a great question, because we inherited a terrible, terrible mess between the border, between all the problems. The whole country was falling apart. And in 12 months, less than 12 months, in 12 months, we have the strongest border we've ever had. We have prices that are much, much lower than they were for the last. We inherited very high prices. We inherited, remember this, inflation was at a historic high. We had never had inflation like that. They say 48 years, but whether it's 48 years or ever, we had the highest inflation, in my opinion, that we've ever had. Prices, because of that, were very high. I inherited, we brought down eggs immediately. Remember the first news conference, they were screaming at me about eggs. I was in the position for 2 days, and we brought eggs down to lower than what they were before. And by the way, they continue that way. We brought the prices down from when I came into office, and from what Biden
After the way the
had,
U.S. handled Venezuela, I don't think anyone
We're
can
gonna bring
test.
them down further.
Yeah.
But the job we did is
He lies like the devil. I mean, it's their
miracle.
job.
One of the
They're
reasons I'm doing this
politicians.
today is to explain.
Silver is back.
We
Back to
inherited
what?
a
Back to the
mess, and
lows.
we've made it a beautiful, beautiful picture.
I only
Think
need
of
to make another
gasoline at
419 to pass his eval, but
$1.99
since
in
Trade of
many
it messed
states.
up, I said I'm going to make it
$1.99
below this
a
account,
gallon.
trading mini silver.
It was
Make it or below the
$4.50,
account. Oh yeah, I know how you feel.
$5,
Sometimes I
in some
feel like that
cases
too.
$6 or $7.
Now I
We're
just
at
have to make 500,
$1.99. And
or it should
energy is
be
so big
about that much.
that with
Wow.
energy, everything else comes
Okay.
down. But the prices are coming way down, and we're going to bring them down further. But
Silver looks
we
pretty good
started
here,
up
to the
here with
upside.
these guys. We inherited a country that was broken. We inherited a country, and
After
I
this
have
candle?
a very warm spot. We've
I think silver might
done
get a
very
relief
well with
rally.
Venezuela, and by the way, that even in itself is going to help us bring down the oil prices. I mean, the
Con, you're in bed?
Venezuelan oil, we've
Yeah,
taken
this is not worth
50 million gallons of oil. We've taken 50 million barrels of oil out of Venezuela in the first 4 days. We've got millions of barrels of oil left. We're selling it.
Oil's
on the
not
open
reacting on those
market.
comments.
We're bringing down oil prices incredibly. And when they come down, and they've already come down, again, $1.99 a gallon for oil. Nobody thought they'd ever see it. All right, one or two more.
Yeah, I think I think the only rhythmic they have for trade day is I think they might only have Ninja Trader. I don't think they might have the rhythmic. I got a double. I'm not a rhythmic trader, so I thought they did have rhythmic. Let me see if Trade Day does have rhythmic.
Where are you
I don't
from?
know. Now that you're mentioning it, they may not.
So with Iran, they were going to hang 837 people, and I let them be known that, and we let them know that if that happens, that will be a very bad.
I know they definitely have Ninja Trader.
And they decided not to do it. They didn't hang the people. I can't tell you what's going
Let
to
me
happen
see
in
what
the future, but supposedly they've taken that off the
platforms they
table.
have.
But
They
were gonna
have
last
Tradeivy,
week, they were
Ninja
gonna
Trader,
hang on
Trading
Thursday,
View,
Wednesday.
Jigsaw, TradeX,
One,
Quantower.
they were gonna hang
Quantower is rhythmic,
837 people, and they
but I
didn't
think
hang
they might be losing Quantower because I heard they used
we're just gonna have to see
Trade
what
Day
happens.
X's connection to get
Is the
Quantower.
military option off the table?
But they do have Ninja Trader. Yeah, so I'm sorry. No rhythmic. You're right about that. I'll update it now.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, President
Go
Trump.
ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Go ahead, I'll take your question.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Go
Mr.
ahead,
President.
right here.
Thank you, Mr. President. You promised during your second inaugural to always put America first. I'm curious,
Trader,
how would you
Trading View,
winning the Nobel Peace Prize
Ninja Trader.
improve the lives of average, everyday Americans? Why is this prize so important?
It wouldn't improve the lives of any. What improved the lives of people
Okay.
are people that are living.
I haven't even heard of Jigsaw before.
Probably tens of millions of lives in the wars. You know, if you add up the numbers, just if you look at any one of those wars, you're talking about millions of people. You multiply it times 8. But when you look at India and Pakistan, that could have been 10, 15, 20 million people. Could have been more than that. So I saved millions of people. So that to me is the big thing. What?
You suggested a moment ago that perhaps the reason why a positive story about the economy isn't getting through is because of, bad communications people. But are average Americans wrong to still feel high prices? And how much longer does the White House hope that they
So I
will
think a
stay
lot of
patient?
people are listening to the fake news a little bit, and I'm not blaming anybody.
Yeah, he's gonna talk into the close.
I blame ourselves. I think we've done a much better job than we're able to promote. We're not promoting. We're doing a great job, and we're sort of letting the promotion take care of itself.
Talk to a
One
coin
of the
down
reasons I'm
99%.
doing this
Damn,
news
Joey.
conference, I think it's important.
I think it's a good chance.
We
This is a
have
good time to
taken a
accumulate.
mess and made it really good.
Shake out the
It's
weekends,
going
you
to
know?
get even better. But if you look at
I put an
prices
arrow.
from
I put an
a
arrow
year,
here
a year
because
and a half ago, you look at
this
the
here looks like a
prices,
shakeout candle.
they
It
were
looks like
way
they
up
used a
in the
lot of
sky.
delta and a lot of
they
volume
use the word
to come in here and
affordability.
sweep
They just say
some
affordability,
potential
they don't talk about it.
stop
They
losses.
created the
So if we start
affordability
getting some
problem,
power
and we
loans
have-
going in
are
this direction,
solving it. We have
this could
solved a
be
lot of
a
it.
signal,
Again,
confirmation signal that
everybody
this was a
agrees in this room,
shakeout,
I
and this
think,
could be a good place to put a
gasoline
stop loss.
have come per gallon way down.
That's all that is. But we haven't had
That
any
happens,
confirmations to the
everything else
upside
comes
yet.
down,
So
but they
it could
come
be.
down way
It could end up
down.
becoming continuation to the
Many of the
downside.
groceries have
We may
come
end up
way
getting
down.
another candle
It's
just as
all
big as this,
happening, and it's happening
or maybe
slowly.
even bigger
But if you go
for a
back
continuation
year and a
down,
half,
or
2
maybe we
years,
get something that's
take a
half
look at those
size,
prices
and we
look
end
at
up
the
getting
prices.
a delta trap, and then we make higher later. Right now, there's no trade on there.
You made a condition.
Where are
that
you
was-
from?
I'm from Spain.
Is this a trading view indicator? Yeah, it's a trading view indicator I created. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you guys want to learn more about it, I do have a link in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. You guys can get 20% off right now to the end of the month. And we bundle it with the lifetime subscription to our live trading room and the trading course that goes along with the Smooth Trader Concepts. It shows you how to get in and out of trades and everything else that you see us do here in the daily.
Earlier on last year, you had mentioned
16K in the coming months. Wow. Revolution said thank you to 16K in the coming months. Wow, that would be amazing.
Is that still on the table?
I don't want to.
Ken is. Ken says he's 2 for 2 today.
I must say, sort of.
Short-term options, SLV and QQQ. Very nice, brother. Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you for the super chat.
Blue.
Very awesome of you.
Yes, go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead with the blue, holding the computer.
If a consequence of your determination
You could talk forever. Yeah, I'm sure you could.
take control of Greenland,
How is your smooth
the
feeling
ultimate
cleaner and
breakup of
cleaner?
the NATO alliance, is that a price you're willing to pay?
What do you mean by smooth feeling?
You mean the breakup of
Clean and clear? I don't know, Jake. I don't know what you're saying, Jake Clark. In gold from 47.48 to 47.54, scalp done. Nice, man. Oh, my ear? My ear feels a million times better. I've been taking ear drops. But I got a dentist appointment tomorrow at 4 to see if maybe it was my wisdom teeth that are the culprit and why it was bothering me.
At 2%, they weren't paying. At 5%,
No
they
worries.
are
Pause and believe.
And they're buying a lot
Yeah.
of things from us, and they're giving them, I guess,
I need a
the
haircut.
Ukraine, that's up to them, but they're giving
Yeah, I think I got one more day
them
left
to, but
before
they're
I
buying a
give
lot.
myself another haircut.
I think that we will
Yeah,
work
I hope I
something
don't have
out
to get my
where
wisdom
NATO's
teeth
gonna be
removed. That
very
would be
happy.
painful.
And
You know what's
we're
funny is my
gonna be
youngest
very
daughter
happy.
told me yesterday
But
her
we need
wisdom
it
teeth are
for
bothering her, but
security
I think
purposes. We
hers
need
might
it
be
for
coming
national
in. She
security
might have
and even
room.
world security. It's very important.
Mine
How
are
about-
impacted. I think my dentist told me like 20 years ago that my wisdom teeth are pointed towards my molars. So if they ever want to grow, if they ever want to come in, they're going to be pushing against my. They're going to push against my other molars.
I
So
do,
that's
actually.
not
I think
good.
God is very proud of the
I hope
job
that's
I've
not it.
done.
I hope that's
And
not
that
what's going on.
includes for religion. You know, we're protecting a lot of people that are being killed. Christians, Jewish people.
Oh, man, no
lots of
trades here,
people
guys.
being
Everything is a
protected by
trap
me that
right now.
wouldn't
Be
be
careful.
protected
Unless you
by
guys are
another
scalping
type of president.
5-10 points.
No, I think
Everything is here is crazy.
I think a lot of people are very proud of the job we've done. We've had an amazing year.
Let's
This
take a look
has
at the
been
rest of the
one
markets.
greatest
Everything's
years.
probably just
Even
hovering right
some
now because of him.
People that wouldn't necessarily love
Yeah,
me
Mag 7 dumped.
instinctively, they're saying this was an
Nvidia
incredible
dumped.
year. We've had an incredible year economically. Look at
Natural
our
gas is
border. Our border
is the
was
only
a
thing right now looking
disaster.
good.
People poured. It was an invasion. Into
Somebody
our
asked me about a
country
nat gas
of a
loan
lot of
here,
very
and I
bad
said
people.
not to
Good people
because
too,
it doesn't look
but
right.
A lot of very bad people
And yeah, they
from
wanted another
prisons and
dip underneath this
drug
level.
dealers and gangs.
And now they're pushing up.
Horrible people.
What I've noticed
murderers,
about the
thousands and
energy
thousands
sector
of murders allowed
is
into our
they
country.
like to come back
And,
a lot
we now have
in
the
order to go
strongest
higher.
border of any
But
country.
they're
There's
very
probably
sneaky.
not a
I've been
country-
noticing
I guess
that.
North Korea is a pretty strong
Oil has
border,
been
by the
straight
way.
down.
There's not a country in the world that has
Bitcoin
a border
looks
like
like
we
it
do.
wants to try
And
to
we took it
challenge
from
this
the worst
level
border.
here.
We had the worst border in the world. Now we have one of the strongest borders in the world. One more
Gold is,
question.
gold's battling here, trying to go higher, but I don't see a bottoming signal on gold yet.
Greenlanders have made it clear they don't want to be part of the
RTY has been
Well, I
slowly
haven't-
creeping
I
higher.
haven't-
right to take
I haven't
away that
spoken. When I
self-determination.
speak to them, I'm sure they'll be thrilled.
YM has been trying to also absorb this sell pressure and try and go higher.
Keeping the US in NATO.
ES looks weak.
I've
NQ on
had
a 5
such
minute
good
looks like it wants to dump
relationship.
even
I've
more.
made it so much better, so much stronger. It's so good.
We do have a
now.
little bit of
NATO is
a
so much
possible
stronger
trap in
now.
here though. High volume
I
down,
don't
high volume
agree
up.
with a lot of the things
If
they've
this
done,
level
but
gets
that was
swept, there
done
could be a good
before I got there.
pop back up.
I think NATO's been good. Sometimes it's overrated.
Yeah, we take a look at silver.
sometimes
Now
it's not,
silver is
but we
giving
have
us
a
that power
strong
loan
NATO.
here.
When I came here, we had a weak NATO. We had a NATO at 2%, and they weren't paying. You had a nothing NATO. NATO's, whether you like it or not, it's only as good as we are. If NATO doesn't have us, NATO is not very strong.
Now silver could go down. Got a push.
Thank you.
Yes, no, behind you, please.
Thank you, President Trump.
Yes, go ahead.
Greatly appreciate it, sir. We heard a long list of accomplishments.
Silver's
from last
off
year.
now.
Could you cherry pick the top
There's a good
three?
bottoming
And
signal
then
on
looking
silver. Now it
forward,
looks
what
like
are
she's
your
going to
three
take
most
off.
important priorities in 2026?
So I think the building of a really powerful military has been a great achievement, and that would include the Venezuela thing. That would include the attack on Iran.
Yeah, it looks
and
like
the
this
wiping
level
out
here
of
is where she
the
may want to
nuclear
go.
threat. I
94.31.
think that's been really amazing what we've done.
I would scalp
militarily.
long this if we had
I think
pullback.
what we've done in business has been incredible. We have $18 trillion coming in. Plants are being built all over. Thousands of plants are being built all over the country. 18 trillion.
You think the market's going to fly when he stops talking? Yeah, maybe he might just not stop talking.
That's a record.
Mbappe's on fire?
That most favored nations for drugs is something that nobody thought they'd be able to get. Tariffs helped me there because the nations would have never gone along with it if I wasn't able to say, if you don't go along with it, we're going to put
Crude
a
oil
10
has
or 15
fallen
or
through the
20%
floor off
tariff
of
on your nation.
Trump's comments
and they went along.
about cheap
and our
gas
drug
and cheap
prices are
oil.
going to come down at numbers never even seen before, never even thought possible before. So those would be three things. Thank you all very much.
Oh, he's done talking. Oh, now things are, now silver's going to come and hit target.
How was the game?
Go Indiana.
Oh, he's done. He's done. Okay. Yeah, I think silver's gonna possibly fly here. If we get a pullback, that would be nice. I think silver's just gonna start going. NQ is probably gonna resolve one way or another, but I don't expect much out of her. She could sell off for the remainder of the day. Yeah, Jake, I don't blame you. Yeah, I think we got what, 35 minutes, 25 minutes left in the day. 25 minutes left in the trading day. What are you talking about? 3.9. You talking about nat gas? Yeah, nat gas did really, really well. Bang, 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 bang. Very nice move on the way up. I like this one a lot more. I like this move a lot more. Because we swept this level. This right here was a clean power long. Right there, a high volume. Nat gas. Check it. Right there. TP on that would be all the way up in right there. It's coming at a number soon right now. 3.92. Beautiful. Congrats on that trade, Kamel. Oh, good job, Nitin. You recovered that that loss. You're green now. You missed all the shorts today? Yeah, don't worry, it'll be another day. We'll have an interesting MOC today. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Where's Tori? I don't know. She's probably at happy hour. She might be at the happy hour, guys. Let's take a look at silver on the 5. I'm in a paper long on silver right now. Might consider taking this also with this eval here. I mean, not eval, this funded. Maybe a bounce off the VWAP. I'm considering it. I'm going to wait here to see that if I get the first absorption candle, I might take the long here on silver. Markets are real weak though. Be careful. Con, you're tired? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Get some rest. Yeah, today was not the easiest of trading days. I'm gonna try going with one micro long here on silver. Could end up getting stopped out, but it's a decent try. I have a lot of things that are lining up there, but we'll see. 94.31, 94.32. If we get stopped, that's cool. That'll be my last trade of the day. Yeah, it looks like they're still dumping silver here. Still in it. We'll see if they recover. Real dumpy. Real dumpy. Real nasty there on silver. No bounce on silver yet. Let's see if they come up with one. NQ looks like garbage. Hoping silver will give us a little pop here. If not, we're out at the lows here. My stop loss is down here. Hope she doesn't come back to sweep anymore. Hopefully her sweeping days are over. Come on, silver pump, baby. Give us a nice little win, a little W at the end of the day. It's 340, so she may chop around with the NQ till the MOC. This could have been a trap here, but at least I got in at a decent price, which I hope was a good idea. Silver looks like it could pop here. There's a chance. Not a very high one though. It just got stopped. All right, we're done with silver for today. Looks like she's gonna dump off a cliff here. Either that or she's gonna pop now after she swept that. But it's fine. Small loss. I don't know how many times they want to sweep the same level, but I guess it happened to me one more. Possible power short being formed here on the silver though. That could lead to more selling. So they're going to use this level as resistance. Yeah, looks like they might want to sell off silver. Got the power short on silver. that target, not gonna go. That's where she goes. Yeah, 417. Yeah, it looks like they want to sell off silver down to this level here at 93.29. Could be. Yeah, silver looks kind of dumpy right now. Looks like she's heading in that direction. Silver getting a little dumpy here. Yeah, and we'll see coming up in 5 minutes. 4 minutes, actually. 4 minutes and change. Silver moves are very quick. It can hit TP or stop loss in minutes. Yeah, it really can. It sure can. Yeah, right now I think if they want to continue this move lower, because they did not hold this level, they should have held this level. Looks like right now they're probably going to try to bring this down even lower. So this level should hold. It should come down to this level here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They might hold this level on silver. Mixed bag here on silver because we got this big shakeout candle here, but then they came and swept it twice more. And in the interim, they also put in a power short here. So my spidey senses are telling me that they want to bring it down to 93.27. But at the same time, this could be a trap because of this bottoming signal. We'll see. Getting a slight rejection off the VWAP right now. Silver 93.50 to 93 are the lows. Hope it bounce. Yeah, we'll see. The silver more, yeah, I don't know what silver's gonna do now, but I was looking for a silver long earlier. That didn't work out. Hoping we can get this silver continuation to the downside. Unless he's just gonna chop until we got 1 minute left here until the MOC. Let's see what they do here on the MOC. So they might push it up higher. Yeah, now silver's moving higher after that sweep. Yeah, this time of day is difficult. All right, we got 5 seconds to go here on the MOC. Let's see what they do. And silver's moving somewhere, and Q's moving down some more. Wouldn't be surprised if silver just ripped to the upside. Of course, after sweeping. Market's doing nothing yet. Yeah, this was just a liquidity sweep here on silver, and now it looks like they want to bring it higher. So, well played, silver, well played. Well played. This candle here did signal that this was going to be should have just waited for this sweep first, and then that would have been the better long entry. Now she'll probably end up squeezing higher. Yeah, not sure what the metals may want to do here. Gold is probably just hanging in there sideways. Very hard to say. That's about it. Maybe we have 7 minutes left in markets, but God knows what they're still planning, if anything at all here. So probably just chop into the close or close at the VWAP for silver. NQ looks like it may want to push down to that 100 level. That 100 level might still be coming. Great week. Nice, yo, tubes. You passed 6 accounts. Nice, man. Done for today, says Joey. Good for you, brother. All right, we got NQ moving down, maybe possibly to 100. Yeah, we got 100 on the NQ. NQ bouncing from that 100 level. Yeah, I think the show's over here for the most part, though. I don't know if we get any more to the downside today. Getting some pretty good delta right now, pushing higher. Should probably end up fizzling out somewhere in here. Yeah, and Q wants to rip. Now she goes. Trap some traders short here at 100. And she's going. $30-minute on silver looks pretty dumpy. It should technically push down to 92 off of this power short setup here. But we'll see. Doesn't have to come back right this moment. Yeah, silver's taken off. Might crack through this level here. We'll see. All right, looks like market's going to be closing up here soon. Yeah, take care, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. Jay Clark. Nice snap. Yeah. I was done trading her after my last trade with when Trump was speaking. Didn't really give us the fireworks I was hoping to see, but it was something. Wasn't really looking for a trade there anyway. All right. I think that's it, guys. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys and let everyone go. Father God, we thank you, Lord, for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for this community. We thank you for all the blessings and all the challenges that we get in our life, Father. I know that what we've chosen to do, Lord, this profession of being a trader is not a very easy one, Lord. And sometimes we lose sight of what's important, and that is you. Father, please, I ask you for forgiveness for not making enough time, Father, to put you first in the center of all the things we do, Father. Because you have told us if we put you first, all things will be added on to, Lord. So today I want to ask you for forgiveness, Lord, and I also want to pray for this community. I know there's traders here, Father, who are struggling financially, some of them who are applying for jobs today, and some of them who are looking for employment. And Lord, I pray that they find that so that we don't have that stress on their shoulders. And it can help them, Father, mentally. Lord, I also pray for any trader in this community who might be going through an illness, someone who's sick or someone who is potentially not feeling well, Lord, or someone who's sick and they don't even know it, Father. I pray for their household. I pray for them. And I pray that your will be done, Father. And if that will includes healing them, Father, let the glory all be yours, Father. Lord, I also pray for anyone that's suffering with a mental setback, Lord. Maybe that's depression, anxiety, or fear, Lord. I pray that that be cast away, Lord, because that is not from you. That is from the enemy, Lord. And I pray that our homes will always be guarded, that our children will be guarded, and our families, our extended families, our wives and our husbands, Father, that they're all sheltered, Father, under your protection. Father, I ask and I pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you guys had a good day today. If you guys want to check out some of the best deals right now on prop firms, check out our prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat. You guys can have all the options here. Lucid just announced a new option called the Lucid Black. Check those out. Those are 40% off right now. And we got Tradeify still at 40% off as well. Tradeday right now offering 50% off to anybody who's new. So that's an awesome deal. Take Profit Trader, always a great deal with them. Obviously no activation fee. Apex has 80% off. You can trade up to 20 accounts with Apex. So check them out, guys. And if you want to also get your hands on the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, and you want to take advantage of that 20% off coupon, hit the link also that's pinned in the chat or down below, and you can get the indicator, the course, and lifetime access to the indicator and lifetime access to our live trading room. So you get to keep the course for life too. So everything for lifetime. 20% off is the cheapest it's ever going to be. So if you guys are interested in that, check it out. It's in the it's pinned in the chat and down below as well. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and God bless.